Good afternoon, ladies, gentlemen, VOD viewers, live viewers, anyone else who happens to stumble across this. Good afternoon on this lovely Wednesday. It's a little bit darker out than usual, but I suppose you don't need to concern yourself about that. But today, we're going to be switching up things a little bit. So I actually finished off leveling up the Psyker off stream to level 30 and getting to the point where I could do Havoc missions with it. So I've essentially finished the character. Outside of doing Havoc missions, which require you to have at least 2 people in a squad, which I don't have a second person to do that with right now. I've effectively peaked the character. If all of your life is a peak, then you have no peak. And this character's life has been peaked. It is the peakiest peak. It is done. It is over. So I'm going to put them on the back burner and start a new character today. I'm going to start off with the Veteran. I'll probably play that for a little bit. Switch to the Ogren, check them out, and probably finish off with the Fanatic. I don't plan on streaming nearly as long as I did yesterday. I am quite tired today. I imagine that has to do with the weather. But today should be a fairly simple day. Nothing too exciting. Imagine this won't take more than probably around, give or take like 4 hours probably. Assuming I don't have to do the intro 3 more times, that'd be great. But yeah, I'll probably just play on the tier 2 difficulty. Might go up to Malice at some point, assuming that I actually level up enough to do that. Again, I just want to go in and get like a little bit of a flavor for the other classes. Nothing too extreme. The reason I'm playing this for a 3rd day in a row isn't so much... Well, I do want to try out the other classes on stream, but the main thing is I am quite tired today and I couldn't really think of another game to play at the moment. So I figured, you know what? Warhammer. Why not? Try out the other 3 classes. Call it a day. Normally I take Wednesdays off, but I think I'm going to be gone tomorrow, so I figured, might as well. What's the worst that could happen? And the truth is, I don't know, probably nothing. Even though I'm like super tired, I usually get warmed up by the time after like playing the game for a little bit. I'll usually like fully wake up, which makes sense. I'm feeling refreshed. I'm ready to go. Man, when it comes to these intros, I feel like I've talked about this a lot, but I always just like completely go blank on stuff I want to talk about. Like my mind is so cluttered with thoughts and I can't quite pick a specific one to talk about. I suppose what I can talk about is why I'm starting off with the Veteran first instead of any of the other classes. Because I know I hyped up Ogren as like the tank build and the one that I don't want to do next. But there's actually a pretty good reason why I'm doing Veteran next. And that's because I spent $13 on skins. Well, not even $13. I spent like $26 on skins. Which you might say, wait, why would you do that? You're not gonna play this game that much. Why would you want to do that to yourself? And the simple answer is I really like the Steel Legion and I really like Krieg. So it should come as no surprise that I decided to buy the Krieg skin and the Steel Legion skin for the Veteran. So I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't like their skins for the other classes. It's just the Veteran that looks cool with it. I think their aesthetics are really cool. I think their uniforms are awesome. When you think of like guard regiments, you always think of like Cadia and Krieg and the Steel Legion and like Catechins. You got the guys from the one ice planet. You got those dudes who are like blue, with like all the gold trim and whatnot, who are super about like presentation over. They're all about form over function. Those guys. So I know they're adding the Arbites as a playable class next month, but I wonder what other classes they could possibly add. Because the Fanatic basically takes the place of like the what are they called? Like the Battle Sisters, I believe it was what they're called. All the women with like the white hair. So that's basically what the Fanatic is, and then you got the Psyker. The Veteran just represents all of like the guard regiments. There's a character. They have the Ogryn. I mean, I could certainly see them adding like the Ratlings, or, like some other like of the Abhumans as potentially playable characters, which I think would be pretty cool. But regardless, I'm excited to see where this game winds up going. Because I mean, it is a good game. It is a fun game. I feel like it'd definitely be better with friends, but even as a single player experience, it's not bad at all. It's quite good actually. As I already said, very good game. I mean, I'll try out the like I said, I'll try out the 3 classes. Assuming that I try out the 3 classes and I go for like the 4 hours that I said I would, and I like want to keep going for some reason. Let's see. What I'll do. If it winds up that I keep going, I could switch games. I could very easily switch games. Preferably something that won't take too long. I don't know, maybe maybe I'd go back to Exanima for a little bit or something. And it's not a bad idea. I do have the thumbnail made up for it. The problem is, if I switch games and I don't have a like already made setup for it, then you wind up in the situation where if I switch games, then I'm using a different game's thumbnail and yada yada yada. And I'm all about like, if I myself cannot be professional, at least everything surrounding me is going to be as professional as possible. I like having organization. It makes life simpler. Maybe I'll play Gloomwood one of these days. Finally get around to that. It's a game I've been sitting on for a while. Oh, also Faster Than Light. Oh, that's another game I wanted to play. Yeah, but those games all take too long. So I think I'd just go back to like Exanima. I'll probably play out my character until he dies. Maybe start like a new game. The only issue I have with Exanima is that every time I play it, you get so much backseating, dude. Especially when you're like a small streamer. You get all of the Exanima professionals, and they're telling you all like the secrets, like hey man, look at the top of this shelf. You can find, there's always a good pair of pants there. I'm just like, dude, I just want to get to the new content. I don't care how I get there. I just want to go. The only backseating I want out of you is just knowing where the key is. Please, man. Please stop telling me where the good shirts are. I don't care. I just want to find the key so I can go to the next level. And of course, when I get to the new content, all the backseaters disappear. So I get to like the new area and it's like, well, the fuck am I supposed to do here? Because I didn't know where I was going, and I wound up looping all the way back to the start of the level with like 2 HP. At that point, I might as well start a new character. I have a couple of issues with Exanima, and it's mostly quality of life stuff. Like, the thing is, right? All of the levels are preset. They are not randomized. So, why doesn't the game just give you a map at that point? Why doesn't the game just give you a map at that point? I will draw my own fucking map if I have to. Like, after, like, your third playthrough, you're gonna have the map basically memorized anyways. So why not just give the player a map? Because the novelty of not having a map and wandering around for 6 hours wears off very quickly. And it only works for, like, the first 2 playthroughs. I think the whole shtick is that the first 3 levels are supposed to be not necessarily the tutorial, but it's where you get all of your initial loot from. Because all of the upgraded loot you get later, I think you have to get off of enemies you have defeated. So you spend the first 3 levels trying to get his best loot, the best possible loot that you can, and then you have to loot the corpses of enemies to get even better stuff. I think that's how it's supposed to work. But again, streaming Exanima is just obnoxious because it's like 5 hours of me running around in a circle trying to find a key that's like hidden underneath a table. And that's another 3 hours of me running around because I don't know what the heck I'm supposed to be doing. And then you can't find any health potions. Then you die at like level 4. And then you have to start all the way over. And it's like, man, I spent like 6 hours getting to that point just to die because I tripped on a rock. Fell off a cliff. Died. And it's like, ugh. Like, when it comes to difficulty, I actually kind of prefer the way that Spark in the Dark does its difficulty compared to Exanima. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Exanima, like the way that Exanima plays. I think that it being entirely physics-based is great. But in terms of difficulty, I prefer Spark in the Dark. Because with Spark in the Dark, your death usually is quick. Or, like, when I say it's quick, I mean you get, like, attacked by, like, 4 enemies at once and they, like, beat you to death or something, right? In Exanima, your death is oftentimes slow and incredibly painful. And sometimes your death is something that you can't even really do anything about. Like, if you get to level 4 and you get to, like, super low health, you're basically dead. You are a dead man walking. You might as well restart the game right then and there. Because there's, like, no way of recovering from that. Or sometimes you'll get, like, knocked down. The enemy will then hit you while you're down. You'll get knocked unconscious. you'll wake up, and the enemy will be standing right above you, and they start beating you to death again. They knock you out, you lose more health. You wake up, they beat you to death, you lose more health, right? Until eventually you die. I guess my biggest issue with Exanima would be I feel like it's wasting my time, if that makes sense. I don't like having my time waste. And I feel like Exanima does a very good job at wasting my time. From me being lost constantly and having to find my way around to when I die, I basically have to restart the game. There's like no way to reliably heal outside of like 3 healing potions that are consistently in like the same places. Then you have to play super carefully, and heaven forbid you fall into a hole and die. I suppose I just wish there was I'd almost say like an easier or more forgiving version of Exanima. Sure, there's a way to mod it to make it easier, but like base game is a bit too... It's too time consuming, and there's too many factors that are like completely out of my control. Then I guess it comes with the territory, just because I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. Which is also a bit of a problem. Whatever, I'll probably wind up playing Exanima later anyways. Finally, talking about something positive. Really like Darktide. I think it does a great job at... how would I describe it? It does a fantastic job at almost mandating teamwork, right? Because let's compare 2 games, right? On the one hand, you have No More Room in Hell 2, and on the other hand, you have Darktide. In No More Room in Hell 2, you can basically survive solo. You can go on to any level and survive solo as long as you are good enough at the game. You cannot do that. Even on like the highest difficulty, you can like solo the game. But in Darktide, you cannot do that. You need your team. You need to stick with your team. You cannot leave your team. The second you wander off by yourself, either you will die or your team will die without you. You cannot leave your team. Because every teammate is an important factor. They are a cog in a... Each teammate is a cog in the machine. And the second you lose one of those cogs, the machine does not function anymore. Like, I know I wasn't streaming that match last night, but I needed to do a Maelstrom mission so I could unlock the Havoc levels in the main hub area. And that is on the highest difficulty. Our team consisted of a bot, who we're not going to talk about because the bot wasn't really important. But we had a Ogryn, there was me as the Psyker, and we had a Veteran. Of all those characters, I'd say the most important was definitely the Ogryn, between the 3 of us. Because without the Ogryn, I would have gotten my ass beat to death, and it would have been over for us. Because what would happen is the Ogryn would protect me so that I could cast, like, I could use my flame staff to cull hordes of enemies, right? So I was like the main DPS guy. The Ogryn would protect me, and then the veteran would like cover our rear, so we didn't get attacked from behind. Which worked out super well. We won the level. Anytime we had to like go down a corridor, I would lock the corridor down while the other two got the objective done. It was fantastic teamwork, and I hope that I can experience something like that again because that was fantastic. That was like peak Darktide there. But regardless, even though that game was fantastic, and I hope I get to experience something like that again, I suppose I should probably get into the game. I'd love to keep talking about it, but I've been going on for about 22 minutes. So I should probably get into the game here shortly. There we are. There's our brave boy, our brave, beautiful Montworth. What a fantastic looking lad. Quite the beautiful boy. He looks so cool. I just wish I had the red hood to match it. But apparently it's like impossible to knock people off of a cliff because cliffs don't exist in this game. And you also have to knock them off in like 2 seconds of each other. Which isn't great, but yeah, whatever. Anyways, create operative. So we got the veteran, who's just like a trooper of the Astra Militarum. Veterans are valued as skilled and seasoned warriors for the Emperor of Mankind. We have the Zealot. Zealots are fanatical, pious warriors whose rage and fervor in the Emperor's name leads them to places those of lesser faith would fear to tread. Very cool. If I was to do a Zealot, it would definitely be a female. They definitely give me more Zealotous vibes than the guys do. Then you just have Ogryn. Big guy. Big lad. Ogryns are massive, powerful abhumans, often used as shock troops for the Astra Militarum. They are strong and loyal, but have limited intelligence. The tank of the group. Absolute jacked unit. I always love seeing the Ogryn weapons, because they're always kind of nutty. Oy. Like, they're the kind of guys who have, like... It looks like a hand cannon with a giant shotgun shell, right? As a weapon. These guys are awesome. I love them. But I think we're going to be starting off with, like, the veteran, and we'll probably move on to the Zealot and then the Ogryn later on. Show details. Volley fire. Where, when in range stance, you instantly equip your ranged weapon, deal plus 25% range damage and plus 25% range weak spot damage. Your spread and recoil are also greatly reduced. That's pretty good. Scavenger. Replenish 0.75% ammo for you and your allies in coherency whenever any of you kill an elite or specialist enemy. This can also occur once every 5 seconds. Oh, so that's how I was getting my ammunition back as the Psyker when I still used pistols. Can peek above cover while crouched while using ADS. Combat shovel, plasma gun. I want the combat shovel. But yeah, we're gonna be going with the veteran. Let's see what we got here. Brucis. Moibian. Moibian. Let's see. Gloriana. Syria. Yeah, Cadia doesn't exist anymore. It got exploded. Hmm. More next. Huh. Pavane. Fascinating. But the thing is, I already bought like the Steel Legion and the Krieg skin. Otherwise, I'd probably do Cadia. Just because I like how they have purple eyes from being so close to the Eye of Terror. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Could you? It would be so cool if you could pick like Krieg as a home planet and your character just does not talk ever. I think that would be pretty cool. Hmm. Billions spanning its continent spanning manufactorums night and day. It looks like Coruscant. You ever notice how like industrialized worlds, like the ones that are like completely cities on the surface, always seem to have like this circular pattern on it? That seems kind of bizarre. You'd think they do like squares. I mean, I guess it makes sense because you want like everyone to be as close to the center as possible. Not a fan of it. Would rather have squares. Let's see. Oceanic world. Hive Islands. Hmm. Mobians. Yet they are hardworking and honest to a fault. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Cadia for like the fanatic or something. Acadians are best known for being like guards units. There's a minor shrine world. Messalina. Few resources, low population. Hmm. Yeah, sure. Let's see. Defined by childhood. Like so many others in the grim darkness of the 41st millennium, you had a tough upbringing. But unlike many, you got through it with the scars to prove it. Shrine Guard. Our fanatical, Xenos-hating militia sworn to defend the tenants and temples of Saint Messalina to the death. Oppressed youth of planetary militia rarely achieve any rank nor garner any glory. If you're lucky, they might learn some survival skills while serving as trench runners or ammo monkeys. Saint Polisher. Touched by countless pilgrims, the statues, altars, reliquaries, and venerated objects of a shrine world require constant upkeep. Local children are regularly offered up to undertake the routine cleaning of these enormous idols, with parents and orphanages believing such proximity to saintly effigies can only be beneficial. I guess I'll do the Shrine Guard. Mm. There aren't a lot of options for folks like you growing up, but you had to find a way to overcome the trials of youth by fair means or foul. Mm. Is to a crime. Forces in Mobian domain often round up and punish those who witness but fail to report a crime, even when the witness withheld information for fear of their lives. No exception is made. Uh-huh. I think I'll go with enlisted. Or maybe comfort through discipline. Comfort through discipline. You've been through a lot. This struggle you call life demanded it, but through all the hardships and all the triumphs, one incident stands out in your memory, which has shaped you more than anything. Recruitment, saved by the sergeant, field promotion, a duel, warp storm, decorated for bravery, or an elite formation. Decorated for bravery. Let's see here. We got faces. Got some big old eyeballs. Stop looking at me with them big old eyes. Okay, don't look at me like that. Let's go to facial hairs first. Oogie. Let's see here. What we got? Mutton chops, mustache, eyebrows. Do we just have a mustache? Oh, that's nice. That is actually very nice right there. Hold on, we have a little bit better, perhaps. Oh. Damn, that's clean. That is very nice. Let me actually check really quick. Is there? Oh, there. Okay, so there is just a mustache. Listen, man, how else are you supposed to wear a? How else are you supposed to wear a gas mask if you have a beard? Okay, question of the day: clean mustache or raggedy mustache? Clean or raggedy? I'm more in favor of the clean mustache. Then again, if you get the raggedy mustache, you can actually put wax in it, and then you can do like the cool curls on the end. Real old-fashioned stuff. Very nice mustache. He just hasn't waxed it in a very long time. All right, what do we got for hair pieces? Nah. Ooh. Looks kind of patchy. Looks like a goofy goober. Believe it or not, that's actually a pretty good one. And that one's too patchy. Oh no. You poor bastard. My poor guy, what happened to you? What'd they do to you? Should have the barber shop for that. Oh my goodness, it's not even attached to his head. It's just floating there. It's just defying gravity. Oh, you poor guy. Oh man, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. In terms of hairstyles, I think I'd go with this one. I mean, it looks, objectively, it looks the closest. Maybe, like, one of these ones. Mm, eh. Eh. I mean, realistically, how often are we gonna see his hair? The second he gets a hat, you're never gonna see his hair again. I guess we'll go with that one. Alright, eye color. Yeah, you need to be Acadian to get one of these cool ones. But then again, same argument applies. How often are you gonna see this guy's eyes? Need to be Acadian. We'll go with green eyes. Facial hair, give him like... Give him a fair, lighter shade of brown. Facial tattoo? Oh. Thy service. Hold on, what? Rejoice in thy service. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. Duties forever. Let's see. Any other ones really catch my eye? Duties forever. That's fine. 7.3.7. Hmm. That's pretty cool. Yuri. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go with tattoo-less. Death before dishonor. Hmm. I've never been one for tattoos. 3.7. Let's see. Valkyrie. Uh, hmm. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Death before dishonor on your shoulder. Eh, 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 eh. A lot of scarring. Ah, poor guy, you got fucked up. Poor bastard. Do you just have like a scar over like your right eye or something? I mean, that kind of works, but that's more like, isn't that more like a burn mark? I just want like a fencing scar. I mean, that kind of works. Hmm. Bit of a blemish on the cheek. He was given a medal for bravery after fending off a horde of enemy soldiers after a grenade went off by his face, scarring him for life. Still maintains his facial hair to this day. Eh. Hmm. Good, like foot difference. Slightly taller fellow. Little bit bigger. Am I missing anything? I believe I ran through everything. Alright, continue.
Just another day in the Imperial Guard. Only I'm not even part of the Guard any longer. Not since that business with the Commissar, the Court-Martial and the holding cell. Now, I'm part of this merry band of maniacs. For better or worse. Still figuring out what that means, exactly. But most of it seems to be putting the boot in on the Emperor's enemies and not getting executed for meeting the wrong stare funny. So I guess I'm better off. At least, so long as the ammo and grub don't run out.
Another day, another set of useless bloody orders from some useless bloody carker sitting safe in planetary orbit while I'm down here in the mud trying not to get me block knocked off.
I watched the world die. 8,000 years of defiance gone in an eye blink. And with it went some of the finest soldiers I had the honor to serve alongside. Not for glory, not for victory, not even for defiance. But because sooner or later, the void swallows everything. I learned something that day. No world, no bastion, maybe no faith is impregnable. The agents of the enemy are everywhere, watching, plotting, waiting. Only thing to be done with heresy is to root it out with fire and steel.
Damn, that's pretty compelling for me to go all the way back and pick Acadian.
Stay alert! We're not out of this yet! Don't give the heretics a fragging inch!
Be sitting around in a jail cell, don't it?
You see anything that isn't one of us lot, you put it down.
On we go! Into the carking fire as usual!
I think I'll go with the loose cannon, just because, like, everyone does either the professional or the cutthroat. Or at least I assume so. I'll go with the loose cannon. Since he's a loose cannon, I suppose insubordination would make the most sense for him. And I'll save like dereliction for duty for like the Ogren. And then misplaced faith can be the fanatic. All right. Zek, Laren, Dorfin, Lucas, Ticket, Villain, Carriage. Coronet, Verbal, Tower, Tecker. Orphan. I guess he's a fan of doors. Schiller. Ticket. He's definitely a fan of something. Hi, Goblin. What would he be a fan of? What to name the lad? Good with decision making. Unseen. Ooh. Unsita. Unseedar. One cedar. What? One cedar car. I don't know why that cracked me up so much. One cedar car. Yes, that is a magnificent name, right? That is fantastic. I am sticking with that. That is amazing. I love that. Oh man, I deserve a pat on the back for that one. Oh my, I don't think I've ever been this clever in my life. And I don't think it will ever happen again. I really don't know why I found that so funny, but oh my goodness, one cedar car. Perfect. Skip the prologue. All right. All right, let's get in this. Life is fleeting, duty is eternal. And I think it would be better if it was life is fleeting, sacrifice is eternal. All right. Waiting for other players. Yes, yes, yes. I am the warrior. The time has come for me to kill the foe.
So now you know what's at stake. The Inquisitor clearly thinks you have what it takes. And as you've come through all that...
Alright, how long does it take to get the las gun? Oh. Oh, perfect! That took all about 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Hold on, do I keep my resources?
Terminal for your first assignment.
Can I even access this? Nope. Need level 4. One cedar car. I love that name. Never in my life will I ever be that clever again.
Found your way to the mission terminal, did ya? Guess that means I can't have you executed. Not yet. This is the heart of the operation. Your best friend if you want to stay in my good books.
Oh, yeah. Made your way to the terminal, rookie. Looks like it's time for you to complete your first mission. Good luck. Alright, guess I'm not doing heresy this time. Alright, let's do this. Anyways, as long as I'm here, what do my talents look like? Close sort of drill, 33% toughness, damage reduction, the more allies, and coherency. Again, that's one thing this game does really well, is it does heavily encourage team play. No running off on your own in this game. You either die as a group. How would I even phrase that? Either die alone or you survive as a group, I guess would be the best way of phrasing that.
Listen up. Cargo train RTX 590 is inbound to Barbican Gate Terminus. It's a tox gas bomb running on rails. And wouldn't you know, the Mobile 53rd are using that self-same station as a deployment hub. I know Commissar Duquesne ain't exactly flavour of the month, but this is our opportunity to earn her good graces. Stop that train.
That Ogren's got his Definitely got his dogs out. Not much else to say about that. All right, boys, let's go get him.
What's that first step?
This is Commissar King. I trust that you have a plan.
Wow.
No fears, Mom. This lot might be no opus, but they're my no opus. Morrow out. Friendly fire, Sparkhead!
One thing I noticed about the las gun is it has way more ammunition than like every other firearm in this game. Bang, 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 bang.
Bomb out of play.
I don't know, man. I'm just a veteran. I just shoot stuff. Oh, he's dead.
Copy that, Mom. We'll get the job done.
We shall see.
Yes, dear. Keep it in the set. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Ah, shit! Oh, don't right click while you're trying to fix this thing.
One down. Rome knows how many more to go. Move it.
That's fair.
Ramos, heretic.
Question of the day. How grenade? Ah, G key. Break out. You know, they always, whenever you look at like 40K media, they always make fun of the las gun as being like a flashlight. But you know, this thing has a lot of oomph to it when you're shooting just normal people. Considering that most of the media usually surrounds itself with the Space Marines, yeah, the las gun isn't gonna be that powerful because they have like the best armor in the galaxy. But against like Tom, Dick, and Stupid over there with no body armor whatsoever, you're gonna blow a nice-sized hole in them. Wait a minute, don't I have a bayonet? No, I guess this las gun doesn't have a bayonet on it. Laser pointer gun. I wonder if is there actually like a proper laser beam gun in this game? Wait, when did I run out of bullets? Okay, I take it back. I don't have nearly as much ammo as I originally thought. Perish, heretic! Okay, it's fine. I'm coming for you, Cypher. Throwing a bomb. Where? Oh. Oh, that's a bomb. Oh, my bones! Oh, my knee! Ah, I tripped and I hit my knee on the floor and it hurts. Ogren, please pick me up. Cover me. Ow! Bollocks. Why like this? Ogren! Ogren, I'm dying! Ogren, please! Wait, when did you get back? Oh, it's a bot now. It's okay, guys. We're pulling it back together. Knock, knock! Oh, are we supposed to... Oh, we gotta grab stuff. Alright. Hold this. Hey, who said you could come up here? Alright. MacGuffin acquired. Time to skedaddle. Boy, Ogren's down. Who knows? Maybe the bot will actually do better than the actual person. And bang, 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 bang.
The Emperor sees your good.
I certainly hope he sees my good work. I am trying my best. Thank you, Frog, my good man. Goodness, you're a large fellow, aren't you? Enemy aircraft? So now that begs the question, how big do you think the airfields are that the people in this universe use? I imagine it can't be that big, because they're like... I don't know, what would you even describe them as? Like... Oh, balls. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh, where did all my ammo go? Once again. Time to book it. I have no grenades, I have no bullets, I have a shovel. What was I saying? It's almost like the aircraft in this is like a, almost like a VTOL aircraft, kind of like a Harrier. Hello. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. There we are. They use pads? Yeah, no, that actually kind of checks out. Guys, I think it might be over. I don't want to be a Debbie Downer. I don't want to alarm you, but I don't think we're getting out of this alive. Carving through them like a knife through butter. Stupid hound. Beat him to death. Get him with the shovel. I guess it would be kind of like a Star Wars ship where they just take off from basically space pads. Oh!
I'm down.
Please finish off the boss and then pick me up. I mean, we actually I played a match the other day when I was still doing my Psyker, and we were doing this map. We actually managed to win it with like 5 seconds left on the clock. It was pretty impressive. Not the fact that it took us all but 5 seconds to beat the match, but it was the fact that we got so close. It was actually super cinematic. It was fantastic. Excellent work, Pug. Not a doubt in my mind.
Storm Serpent, bring 'em up. Copy that.
Gonna need ammo.
Wait.
I will not forget this. The 53rd is grateful.
53rd is great. One-seater car. That will never not be funny to me. Oh my goodness, it's so brilliant. Combat blade. So the question is, do I use the combat blade or do I stick with the shovel? Skip. Fist only. outside of the heavy las pistol. No wait, I think the revolver can actually punch. Oh, I think you're missing some legs there, bud.
Enemy resistance in the hive is chewing holes in the warband. We're losing trained veterans.
Well, I got some good
And
news
what
for
do I
you.
get to replace them with?
Do you know what my class is
Dirtbag
called?
raw recruits
A
like
veteran.
you.
I'm like a perfect fit for you. You will
So here's
never
a
find
chance to
someone
impress
more
me.
qualified than me
You
to
need
fill
to give
that
us your
role.
best on every damn mission. You understand?
Hey, look, it's that lady.
I'll be watching you, Acolyte. What does your best look like?
You know, it's kind of funny. Having made it to level 30 and knowing that the lady with like the ginger hair and the black face paint was like the traitor, spoiler alert, was the traitor, I actually noticed that we kept seeing her in like the in those cutscenes. We keep seeing her because she like parallels our character. Like, we both get to the ship at the same time, and we start off as prisoners, and we slowly evolve, like, along similar paths. And I did notice that we kept
An
seeing
operative
her.
lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation.
I mean, I was a bit surprised, but like, I did actually notice that she was a repeat
I
character.
cleared you for access to the armory exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for a
And skip.
specific weapon type?
I'm actually creating her so it's twins. I mean, you could probably do that. I mean, personally, I couldn't be bothered to do that, but I am positive somebody has done that before. I would be shocked if somebody has not done that before. All right, question. Mr. Robot Man, can I have a shovel, but it's like a folding shovel or maybe like a square spade? I mean, the sapper shovel is cool and all, but I want like something cool. Something cool. Like a folding shovel or a square shovel. That's what I'm saying. Anyways, last gun of Doom. I kind of wish you had 3 equipment slots in this game. I wish you had a primary, a secondary, and a melee. I mean, it's definitely a unique take that they only have the firearm slot and then you have the melee slot. But dude, I want to use the revolver so badly, but I also want to use the las gun. Combat flashlight. Let's see, do that. Oh my goodness, it's like a snub-nosed las gun. What the heck? All right, Mr. Robot Man, when do I get a bayonet on my rifle? All right, let's see. Talent tree. What have we got here? All right, so we got machine gun dude. We have person giving commands, and we have guy shooting gun. Very descriptive. Okay, I think I understand what these paths are. We got 20% range base damage. Oh, so okay, so it does more damage the farther away the enemy is. Weapon slot swap speed. Reload speed if it has ammo. Out blood. Ooh. Toughness reduction. Damage reduction when nearby teammates. Stamina. I don't know. Reload speed seems kind of irrelevant to me, at least for right now. I feel like that opinion's definitely going to change as time goes on. But as of right now, I don't think reload speed is very important. Okay, so this path seems useless to me. That's no good. That's always useful. Punish toughness on a leader's special kills. Alright, we'll go for like the left side over here. And eventually work our way around. Let's see. Smoke grenade. Lingering smoke cloud for 15 seconds. The battle blocks line of sight for most enemies and reduces the sight range of enemies inside of it. And it's definitely a tactical piece, but doesn't seem super useful. Crack grenade. Devastating damage. Sticks to black armored. Okay, so it's like the thermite grenade from Helldivers. Okay, that okay, that seems like something I'd want to go for. And then just had the Shredder frag grenade. Explodes after a short delay, applies 6 stacks of bleed to all enemies, hit, causing damage over time. Okay, so you got crowd control, hard target, and tactical. Okay. Close and kill, plus 5% movement speed for you and your allies in coherence. I saw something the other day about somebody talking about having like a knife build where they just run around super fast and just stab people. I wonder if that's something I could go for. You and allies in coherence, blah, blah, blah. Any of you kill any leader special enemy. 5% damage for you and allies on coherency. Movement speed. Gain focus target every 2 seconds. Okay, so that's like the same as the Psyker. With the Psyker also had a marked target thing. Weapon specialist. What does any of this mean? Stop it, it's hurting my brain! Ranged weak spots, kills, grant 3 stacks of focus, up to 10 max stacks. Each focus grants finesse strength and reload speed. I don't know, these all seem so niche. Seem so niche that I almost don't want to go for. Marksman. When using infiltrate. Oh my goodness, you have to get infiltrate and then somehow work your way all the way around to this. Oh no, that's just applied after leaving stealth. Oh, okay, so these are like buffs to these 3. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Infiltrate. Voice of command. Executioner stance. Enter range stance for 5 seconds. Okay. So this is the improved version of what I already have. This is the battle cry that I've been seeing a lot of. And then you have stealth. Stealth. I don't know how practical having stealth is, considering that this game is very heavily like team oriented. Being stealth kind of encourages you to leave your team, which doesn't seem all that stellar to me. Sapper shovel. Hammer blow. Stamina deplete. All or nothing. That's pretty compelling. Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, you're gonna have this thing fully upgraded regardless. It really doesn't matter. Oh, that reminds me. The whole reason.
I guess we'll
find out.
why I am playing veteran. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. I don't actually need to do that. I forgot I already have it. Where is my boy? There it is. All right, question of the day. Do we want to do Steel Legion or Krieg? I love both of them. Oh my goodness, they're so cool. I spent 26 bucks on this and it was totally worth it for like the 3 times I'm gonna actually play veteran. Yes, yes. You know, I was so Goblin, I was so surprised yesterday. I asked Ziggy what his favorite like regiment was, and he doesn't know any regiment. I thought for sure, I was so positive that Ziggy was going to say Krieg. I was so positive. They are literally the World War I guys. I was so confident that that is how he was going to answer. That when he said, I don't even know what that means, I was completely baffled. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I understand that now. I was just so completely surprised. Speaking of surprised, I'm surprised I got this as the Psyker and I wasn't even able to wear it. I was so excited when I picked up this backpack as like an achievement. Well, at least I get to wear it now. Oh my goodness, look at how baller he is. After 2 years. Well, maybe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I mean, I absolutely get a kick out of him looking into like the Siege of Vrax and like Rylanor and all those like cool stories. I mean, compared to a lot of other people, I'd consider myself as like a Warhammer like novice when it comes to like understanding information. But I definitely have my priorities straight. Krieg, Steel Legion, Cadia, and like the other couple guys. We need the Siege of Vrax as a game with VoIP. Oh my god. They could oh my goodness. Could you imagine? What was it? Over the top World War I, mod support, Siege of Vrax. I feel like that would be like the perfect game for that. Maybe, possibly. Yeah, I'd love to see a Siege of Vrax game. If they ever did like a total Warhammer 40k type game, that's something they could totally do. Have it be like Empire at War, with like the whole, like you have to siege the different planets and whatnot. Have it like that, but have it be Warhammer. Warhammer did start opening more on collabs. Oh, that's so awesome. Man, I really like Warhammer. I listen to Adeptus Ridiculous a lot with like Bricky and DK. I get a real kick out of learning lore of games, even if I never play the games myself. All right, Kriegsman, let's go get him. I get such a kick out of like learning lore for stuff that I will never in my life actually care about. I guess that also applies to my love for history, because I know so much random like crap about like World War I and World War II, like uniforms and weapons, that will never in my life benefit me. It's just like it's just taking up brain space. While the rest of my peers were watching Dragon Ball Z, I was understanding the Mauser. Man, I feel kind of out of place right here.
Forces have forcibly requisitioned a supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL 1736. Given our resource levels, this is an opportunity only a fool would miss.
Only a fool would miss. Well, if I got good news for you, I'm kind of stupid. The only thing up in this brain is empty space and spilt milk. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. It's just the simple monkey. Alright, boys, let's go get him.
Look at this lot. A heavy sneeze would take them all out.
So,
Varlets, kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle conjecture.
War and machines.
Royben the rat. Thank you. I love Royben. So the thing about Royben is, right, I do reenacting with my brother for World War I and World War II. And for World War I, Royben is an actual, like, stuffed rat that we will bring to reenactance and give, like, a little tickle helper. Royben was unfortunately recently attacked by our dog and nearly mauled to death, but fortunately my brother was able to save him. So, Royben is alive and well, fortunately. The poor little guy. But Royben is such a fun character. I love Royben. He's my favorite. Royben, the rat. He's the best boy. Perish, fool.
Executing.
Alright, where are we going? I don't know, guys. I'm just the level 2 dude. You lead, I'll follow. But when I started playing this game, I started as the Psyker because like shooting lightning out of my hand is like the coolest thing ever. But playing through this game for a while, there are more Psykers than any other class that I've seen so far. Royben the rat took over a trench line on his own. It's all true. It's all true. Undeniable fact. Royben is a war hero, given the Iron Cross First Class. Best class on survival? Yeah, I could see that. The Psyker is an absolute glass cannon, but when it gets to operate as a cannon, it is so good at just wiping out hordes. Like, you got the smite ability where you cast lightning, which stuns entire hordes. You got the different stabs, which all do like unique functions and are all very powerful.
A successful termination.
You've seen Psykers survive solo end of the game situations? I wish I could do. I wish I was that talented to be able to do that. Anytime I don't have an Ogren to body block for me, I get my ass beat so fucking fast. Granted, now that I'm a level 30 and I have a couple of the additional, like, what's it called? Like the extra 3 slots that you have. I've got some max health and max toughness buffs for that, along with a couple of speed, like minor upgrades. So I'd probably do a lot better now, but I'll save that for the next time Ziggy like needs a Psyker on his team to see how that works out. And back. Lord, stay with me. Do not leave me.
I despair at the condition of the workers' cloister. It's
I need you alive, otherwise we are all going to die. Like super badly, we're going to die. Like absolutely getting shoveled to death and probably hit with a flamethrower. I could not believe that the other day. I went down, a dude with a flamethrower walked up to me and started burning me alive. Something straight out of like a World War II Eastern Front film.
All is as the beneficent Ezra. You are in his hands, Pilgrim.
So I really like the last gun, right? Oh. Do not approach me. I'm sterile.
Do not be found wanting.
That was the thing. Oh, jeez, what was I saying? For fuck's sake, this always happens. I'm so easily distracted. I was playing Dragon Dogma Online because Tomato made a clan on it, and I wanted to try and get in on that. Unfortunately, it's full now, so I just kind of have a account sitting there. I really like the game. I really like it. But if you ever wanted proof of how absent-minded I am, watch me play a MMO game. Because I'll set out on a quest to, like, I need to go to, like, from point A to point B and drop off, like, some flowers or something, right? I'll be on my way there, and I'll run into, like, an ogre or something, like a boss. And so I fight the boss. After like 30 minutes, I beat the boss. And then I completely forget what I was doing. Go back to spawn, like the hub area. See that I have that quest to still do. And then have to walk all the way back.
Take heed to the baying, children. It is a sure sign that the hound is close. Wise words, associate.
Wait a
And
minute.
aptly timed.
Wait a minute. I can't even shower under this. Why is it so close to the wall? Brother, how am I supposed to take a bath in these kind of conditions? But
Targets
Smurf died. Fuck you, guy. Hold this.
Got a present for you!
Hey. Fuck you.
Target neutralization.
Oy. Oh, right, the las gun.
You may now
I
descend
really
to
like the
production access.
las gun just because it's such a slow rate of fire.
Hold your
I suppose that's why I
ground.
like bolt action rifles in a lot of games. Just because it forces you to conserve ammunition. Which the las gun does a fantastic job of. If I had an automatic weapon, I would be out of ammo by now. Speaking of out of ammo, I just noticed the las gun actually consumes 3 rounds of ammunition every time you fire. Huh. The more you know.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
Wow. Alright, well, break out. What are we doing down here?
Ammo over here!
Mine. Break out. Haha. Get baseballed, idiot. Hey. Our bullets.
Atonement is not yet yours!
I have no fear of the foe. I have a las gun. What are they gonna do? Walk up to me with a stick?
Beware!
Haha.
Shot runner!
Oh. Wait a minute. They also have guns. Ah! They've also got guns. That's not fair. Oh, my bones.
Need it, Templar! Be healed!
Thank you, medic man. I have one regret, and that is that the enemy also has guns. If only this were not the case, life would be so much easier for me.
Templar! Ammunition!
Hey, bullets. But, where grenade? Where is grenade? That is my question. Alright, where are we? Oh, we need to be up here. Alright, this way, guys. Okay, here we go. And away we go.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Target our blaster!
Perish.
Cheers!
So now that begs the question, when do I actually unlock, when do I actually unlock the bayonet? Because whilst shooting people is fun and all, I do still want to stab them. Like, really, really bad. Hit him with the stabby stab. Alright, fine.
Action failure. Error.
Didn't want to hit that guy with my shovel anyways.
Investigate.
That's fine, that's cool.
Break down defenses!
Oi. Rejected. More like reject modernity, return to bayonet.
In his name, cover me!
Open fire! Cover the zealots!
What? Hey guys.
You have somehow succeeded in resolving the issue.
Wish I could see. Man, it's so like so dark. Well, not even dark. It's just hard to see. Oh man, the music in this game is fantastic. I love it. Just like the gothic mixed with the like, what would you even call that?
Well done, I suppose.
Wouldn't call it like funk. It's like techno, maybe? Kind of. I don't know. I'm not really much of a music man, really.
Completion imminent.
I need a little healing.
I have no grenades. Sorry, can't help you.
How a professional does it.
Show you professional. Ah. And do we sell that ammo box? Ooh. Could be a slight issue, but probably not. We'll be fine.
Data interrogation is... Yes, it is complete. Security protocol subverted. You may now proceed.
Oh, so that's what the tracks on the Lehman Rust look like. Okay, so that's just it's a whole separate piece for the tracks. Okay. I mean, I guess that's I guess that would make maintenance easier. You just have to lift up the hull and then just replace the whole section, but that also seems not very cost effective.
Our souls are cleansed.
A conscience is as efficient and less self-indulgent.
Target pacification.
Coolant control seems operational. Fortunate. Access consignment yard Sigma 57.
My question is, how do you get extra like health bars like that? Do you just need like extra, what's it called? Do you just need like the extra equipables with like plus health to get an extra bar? Ugly. Question. Something I have to figure out. Oh, that's a plague over it. Yes, of course. I see. Alright, well.
Executing.
Let him have it. So I know the Beast of Nurgle has a giant yellow weak spot on its back. I wonder if the Ogren has something like that. Uh-oh, he's mad. Ho's mad. Ho's mad. Oh, please no. And he's down.
At last!
Not a doubt in my mind.
It is done! The victory is shared, Zealot!
Fine, I guess I'll pick up the little ammo packs.
You are not together. We should be now.
Let's go get him, boys.
This duty will be a trying one. Elimination sanctioned.
I'm not gonna worry about that guy.
Infiltration phase complete. Consignment yard Sigma 57 can
The
now
Sigma
be
yard.
secured.
No betas allowed here.
Elimination protocol
Sigmas only.
engaged.
Ow.
First
Oh, boy.
objective, shut down anti-air defenses.
Ow. I'm trying to do sniping shenanigans. Go away. Dogs. They've unleashed the hounds. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, 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 bing. Stop it. What are the AA guns shooting at? Okay, never mind. I see what they're shooting at. Unfortunately, they will no longer be shooting.
Second objective, initiate landing beacon for inbound reinforcements.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing. They haven't made a
Objectives are now complete.
like
Survival should now
a
concern you.
guard unit that like AI, a guard AI that can like fight with you. I think Ziggy mentioned the other day that this the engine they used for this game was the same one they used on Helldivers. So I suppose it's possible for them to actually make a an AI, like a friendly AI. Be kind of neat. Boy. Die.
Execution warrant.
I think they're too lazy to do that. It's a damn shame. Cool mod that lets you change the attachments on the gun. Are the attachments like randomized? Like if I buy a las gun, will it randomly have different attachments on it? Because I imagine that's how they would go about making an attachment mod for it. Is just taking all the attachments that already exist, but making it changeable.
Pursue to completion.
Which yeah, that sounds awesome. Please don't kill me. I'm just a guy with a gun. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, noes! Run, Riza! Look out for that sniper! He's going to shoot you! Oh, hey. How long were you here for? That's cool. Pretty interesting that you can actually like get away with that. Like not really get away with it, but like how that's even possible. Oh, all right, we're alive. If you're gonna die, take as many of them with you as possible, so at least the other person has a better chance of surviving. Because Gunlord, that is a plague over. Because it's like, do they just change the model? And they like change the model around like how the gun sight works? I wonder how they do that. Oh, alright, well, there goes that guy. Okay, they're both dead. No, we lost on a level 2 difficulty. I can't believe it. How did this happen? Where did we go so wrong? Ah, so it is just positioned to work. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. I can't believe this happened. This is so sad. Oh my goodness, she's alive. She's dead. Damn. We're so close. That's brilliant. There's a third-person mod, which is goofy, but I liked it. See my trip. That is actually true. I would love to see my character in third person. Almost like Helldivers. That is something that I like so much about Helldivers being third person. Is that you get so many different armors. And they all have different functions. They all look different, right? So at least because you are in third person, you get to see how you look. Because normally, you could buy the most expensive outfit you want. The coolest looking thing ever, right? Only your teammates get to see it. You don't get to see how you look. You don't get to see how awesome your character looks in the armor you bought. Which is something that I like so much about Helldivers being in third person. And it's also why I like how the hub area is also third person. Alright. Plus 5% health. This'll save us. Alright, is there something I can replenish 10% toughness on elite or special kills? You know, that's actually a pretty compelling... Now that I'm looking at it, that's a pretty compelling argument. The faster I can get my toughness back, the longer I'll last in a firefight. So getting just flat 10% toughness back on elite and special kills. And so actually, not even 10%. That is technically 30% toughness back on elite or special kill. That's a pretty damn compelling argument. And you just get +1 stamina. I assume the +1 stamina is just like +1 to the stamina bar. And not like +1 to like your health sections. Because I think the health sections will just go up naturally the more health you have. Which is fine by me. Speaking of which, cosmetics. Insignia. Yes. Frame. Get the blue one. My boy, he looks so cool. I love him. I love him. I wish there was a like German accent for the veteran. Then I'd call him Klaus. I mean, simply put, one-seater car is a brilliant name. I love it. It is hilarious to me. But I absolutely would have named this guy. I would have just outright named this guy like Klaus if he had a German accent. It would have just been like Klaus or Hans or maybe like Otto. All right, let's see. Run it back. We are not doing a tier 3 difficulty. That is a terrible idea. I'm surprised they let you access tier 3. Oh no, I think I know why though. They let you access tier 3 at like level 3 so that you can squad up with a bunch of level 30 guys and they can literally carry you to victory. that's totally what this is. That's totally what that is. It's like a progression boost of sorts.
Location for the Obscura Den we believe to be the source of the blighted stims. That den is located in the carnival, so you'll be surrounded by enemies.
Yeah, cool. I think I'm joining mid-match.
You should be used to that. Destroying the lab is only part of the mission. I want actionable intel. The juicier, the better. Don't disappoint.
Fascinating. All right, boys, let's go get him.
I'm always happy to help the Inquisition, of course. But why now?
Your knowledge of biological malfeasance and illegal trade proves too valuable to pass up.
That would be really cool.
Telling lies about me again.
Hold on. I'll let this guy finish.
Unhappy customers and wagging tongues.
Indeed.
The timing isn't ideal. Still, it's always a pleasure to serve.
We only have an approximate location on the Obscura Den. Start by searching the alleyways around Crimson Plaza.
Ready for war!
Yes. As I was saying, you know what would be really cool in this game, though, is if different skins had different voice lines. Because I know you pick your voice as, like, the professional or, like, the loose cannon or the Cadian guy, which was honestly a pretty compelling argument to have me make my veteran be a Cadian, was just for the voice line. But every regiment comes from a different planet, and every planet has, like, a unique accent.
Me, veteran. Sorry.
Every planet has, like, a unique accent around it. And I just think it'd be so funny if the Krieg, like the Krieg outfit, just made your character not talk at all. He's just dead silent the entire time. Because as far as I'm aware, the Krieg guys, like, don't... They talk, but they don't talk that much. Or at least whenever they show up in media, they, like, never talk. Except to each other. I just think it'd be so funny if the Krieg, if you, your veteran dressed up as the Krieg, didn't talk to anyone except for other Krieg guys. I mean, that'd be an incredible attention to detail, honestly.
Hey, idiots! We got the hound!
Little muffled voices. Very cool stuff. Alright, where? Okay, we're going this way. Perish. Still wish I had a bayonet. I might have to look into that weapons modification. I might have to look into that weapons modification mod. The sound of a bomb exploding behind me. The last thing the guardsman hears before his death is just beep, beep.
Just stand well back when you do it, yeah?
Ooh. Ow. Alright, fuck you, guy. Well, you know, it kept me alive for approximately 3 more seconds than it would have if I didn't do that. So at the end of the day, who's the real winner?
You can't do this without me.
Alright, well, grenade out.
Here, I've got you, veteran. Ready to open? Don't pass out on us now!
Medicate station!
You know, I didn't know there was a, barrel there.
One for discipline, is she? Trust pilot or crash. Simple choice.
She's the only pilot we got right now.
Everyone pay attention and group up as soon as you can.
It'll be fine.
You're getting closer. I can almost smell the illicit trade.
It may not be the illicit trade we seek, of course.
Wow.
It'll
Wow.
be fine.
Yeah, maybe I'll ask him about it later.
That we're on the right
I don't really want to bother him though.
I suppose time will tell.
He's a very busy streamer. And I hate I hate coming across as annoying to people. Click, click. Click, click, click. Guess I'll hang out with this guy. Alright, come on, big guy. Go get him. Corrido, yo.
Safest place to be is where you're aiming.
Sorry, boss. Ready gun. Medication station.
I have the awesome power of a semi-automatic laser gun. What do you have, a club? The only thing that keeps this even remotely competitive is that I don't have a bayonet. If I had a bayonet, you all would be so done for, you'd be so fucked, it would be over for you. Wow. Sorry.
Barrel's gonna blow.
Hey, over here. Needed that. Hey, key.
Clearly dealing with an established setup. The enforcers have been looking the other way for some time.
It's covered in Slinker Argo. You
Found a
need to
key.
know what to look for. Also need the right kind of eyes.
What do I do with it? I don't know. I found a key. Where do I put it? I haven't seen any locked doors. Can I pick up the gun? No. Of course not. Wish I could, though. That'd be pretty sweet. And the Obscura Den. Ugh. Keep calm and carry on.
I should have petitioned Morrow for more teams. We could have shut down every heretic sympathizer in the carnival. Stay on your toes. We don't know what we're walking into.
Oh wait, that's a brick wall. Hey, come along, boys. We've got a war to win. Wow. All right, you want some? Come and get, you heretic bastards.
Box has gone dark.
Oh, nuts. Haha. You can't hit me if I just keep dodging. I get it. Come here, boy. Bang, 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 bang. La, da, 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 da. I have a last gun, and it is better than your club because a ranged weapon is vastly superior to a club in every way, unless it's like a crossbow. But even then, yeah, it was a distance. Oh, okay, they're moving again. I thought my internet like went out for a second. Hey, stop that. Haha. Whipped. All right, that's it. My bones! Ah! Whose stupid idea was to put a chainsaw on an axe? Oh, you're a flamethrower. Ooh,
Pleasure, big guy.
Thanks. Gotta luck it.
Too much time. Keep moving.
Oh, great. Yeah.
Still down.
Man, we got backed into a corner and incinerated. Man, that was actually quite cool how we died. Oh, we'll get him next time. Yeah, we've almost made it to level 4. Is playing on level 2 difficulty a little bit too hard for us? Nah. I should have shot that flamethrower dude when I had the chance. I don't know, man. I just can't help but feel a little bit responsible for the last 2 defeats. Every time I die, things seem to fall apart. So at least I know I'm not, like, being a sandbag. I at least know that much. Remembering, so.
You need to see this.
What do we got here? Meat shields punishment. Punished guardsmen. I don't know the song from Metal Gear Phantom Pain, so I can't really. I'm sorry, I can't really do that joke. Oh, I saw a dude in this armor the other day. He looks like kill shots punishment uniform. He looks like kind of like Master Chief. That there Master Chief guy. Oh, don't you know him? He's that Spartan guy from that Halo game. Don't you know that, bud? Yeah, what else have we got here? Sentry uniform. Whole lot of green, boys. Oh, shooter's day uniform. Dang, that's actually pretty cool. Let's see. Enclave issue tactical helm. Death before dishonor. I'm just looking at the uniform for the Imperial Guard. They got a button-up shirt. They got a high collar button-up shirt underneath their flak armor, which is pretty cool. You got the flak armor, which is like, this is almost like the reverse of an actual like combat vest, right? Or like body armor, because normally body armor is like padding on the inside and like canvas over it, and then you put like the you put the Kevlar plates inside of it. But here you have all the padding on the inside, and then it's just it's almost like they put the Kevlar on the outside of the armor. I want the armor on top of my armor. Yes, yes, precisely. When I go out in my medieval plate armor, I also want to have my like Kevlar on top of that. Duh. Speaking of medieval armor, I find it kind of funny how the one enemy elite who has like the chainsaw axe and is like in the full armor with like the welder mask. I find it surprising that they wear chainmail. That seems so impractical. Just because everybody has a gun, and chainmail isn't going to save you from a gun. It'll save you from a sword, absolutely. With how often you get into melee fights in this game, it actually kind of makes sense. But like, if you're just in like a normal battle, it's like 10,000 guys versus 10,000 guys, everyone has a gun. Having chainmail armor doesn't seem that practical to me. I mean, it looks intimidating by all means. It is very, very scary to look at. However, don't know why you'd want to wear that against somebody with a laser beam gun. See what slacks we got over here. Nietzsche. Oh my goodness, they have actual what are they called? What are they called? Not Not gators. Fuck, what are they called? Fuck, what is it called? I literally have them. I'm literally looking at my ones over there, and I'm trying to think of what they're called. Why can't I think of it right now? I guess that is true. Since they are like servants of Nurgle, and Nurgle tends to make people tankier, just having any sort of body armor basically makes them unkillable. It's not putties. Putties are those are the wool fabric that you wrap around your legs, like in World War I. That's what the Krieg guys have. Oh, what are they? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. There it is. All right, let's see. Boom. Footwear. Gamashins. That's what it is. Bing, bang, boom. They have actual Gamashins on. Granted, my ones have leather straps, and these ones have, like, fabric to tighten it down, but honestly, that is so cool that they have that. Because the whole point of the Gamashin is to, like, keep water from getting into your low boots. So I'm very happy they have that level of detail. It serves two purposes, right? One, it keeps water from getting into your low boots. And two, it protects your, like, leather boots from getting damaged around the ankle. Or, like, around the upper part of your ankle. Because that was, like, the whole point of the putties during World War I, is that you're fighting in these, like, open fields, in these confined trenches. You got barbed wire everywhere. You got, like, wood and debris everywhere. And if you, like, rip your boot or something, you are fucked. Because you're going to get trench foot. You're going to get all this shit, right? So the whole point of, like, the fabric putties, the whole point of the fabric putties is that it was supposed to, again, prevent water from getting in, but also protect your boots from getting damaged. So that's a cool piece of detail. Because any other time, they'd probably just, like, stuff their pants into their boot. They just like, what's it called? Oh my goodness, I'm drawing a blank. My head is full of spilt milk and symbol monkeys. But, like, moral of the story, right? Any other game would just have them, like, stuff their pants into their boot. But I love the level of detail that they actually are wearing Gamashins. I think that is awesome. I think that's sweet. I love that. It makes my brain go burr. But anyways, enough of that. Hey, you look like that one lady who gets shot later. But you're not Ginger. Very cool. Thanks. Thank you. Come again.
Quartermaster Brunt's location, I take it. Not that I know, sir. Funny.
Yeah. What happens on the ship is none of my concern. I am just a guy with a shovel. I take the shovel and I hit them in the head with it. I fire the last gun. I hit with the shovel. I dig the trench. I cook the pizza. Mafia is not an aesthetic. I fucking hate you all. I cook the pizza. I make the spaghetti. It's me, Mario. That's a callback.
Pathogen breeding facility identified. Location: Refinery Delta 17. Freight port HL 34-2. Proceed through flow control hub Delta 12 to the refinery complex. Neutralize pathogen via hyperbaric pressure. Ruler and data align. The site is infested.
Let's go get him. Go beat him up. Get him with the shovel. Get him, whack him. Beat him to death. I'm gonna smash him with a shovel and shout Spatenkrieg while I do it. I make the spaghetti. It's me, Mario. I cook the pizza. I make the spaghetti. It's me, Mario. 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 I make the As long as we get some downtime.
Surely there can be nothing but a term of
I'll wait until the guys are done talking before I start talking about Spatenkrieg and what it means. Okay, cool. We don't have any voice. So, Spatenkrieg, or Shovel War, is a terminology coined by the Germans during World War I. Because of the trench warfare nature of World War I and like the stagnation of it all, having a trench was more important than anything else because it kept you alive from artillery. So the shovel became like the soldier's most important tool, even more so than the rifle. So they coined the name Spatenkrieg for World War I just because of how important it was. The more you know. Just a tad bit of like fun facts for you. Who dares? Perish you! Yeah, think twice next time, dingus. That's something I never understood about a lot of movies and games. Like, you see, like, the protagonist or, like, the group of protagonists, right? And they're just culling through, like, hundreds upon hundreds of your buddies. And at no... Does like, nobody in those movies have any sort of self-preservation? Like, that's one of the things I have that I don't like about a lot of, like, animes is the idea behind, like, fly swatting fights. Like, I get the idea that it's supposed to show off how powerful the characters are, but at the same time, it doesn't really show how powerful the characters are, it just shows how weak the villains are. That's why I don't really like them that much. Because they have no sense of self-preservation, they just throw themselves at the heroes, and then they get slaughtered in droves. Perish. Yeah, no, I've always hated snipers in video games. Oh my goodness! Oh, gee willikers, Batman! That's the entire enemy team. Oh! Help! Help! No, not the waifus! Anything but that! Please! Please! Oh God of this world, please don't make me have 20 waifus. I can't even talk to a girl in real life. Please stop. My one weakness, actually being popular. Please! I hate the attention. Don't put me in that scenario. Oh, fate truly worse than death. I'd almost rather... I suppose I shouldn't actually say that. I could think of plenty of places I would rather be. It's a simple life, but I'd rather work on a farm. I don't want to design the Death Star. I have the voice for variety streaming. That's good. How do I phrase it? I always found myself annoying, right? I would almost never talk in like voice chats or like whenever I'd be in like a group conversation, I would almost put in no input whatsoever because I always found my voice annoying. Which is why I kind of picked up a sort of speak only when spoken to kind of mentality. Which is why I think streaming is a good thing for me because it helps me get out of that mindset of finding myself annoying. Yeah, it's a very unfortunate state of mind to find yourself annoying. But I suppose there is some good news about it. They often say, and by often say I mean there's like a what is it? Like, there's a quote. The less you speak, the more valuable your words are. So I suppose there is a bright side to not talking a lot. Sorry about that. Give me that. Oh. Hey, who let the dogs out? I've been seeing a lot of these like dog boards recently. I don't know what it is. For the longest time when I was playing the Psyker, I'd see like one dog, right? Because you have the quest to like brain rupture a dog mid jump. And so for like my first like 15 matches of this game, I was trying to find a dog, but never found one. And just recently, for like the past 2 days, there have just been these massive hordes of dogs that would just like charge at you, and it's like, that would have made it so much easier. Where were all of you when I needed you? And it's just like, no, I'm gonna show up now that you don't need to kill me. Now I'm going to become your biggest menace. So says the dog.
Your skill is not worthy.
But it doesn't actually sound like that. It sounds more like bark, 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 bark.
Well done, varlets.
Because dogs don't talk. Da-doy. Alright, who's next? Bullets! You people have guns! Please stop and shoot me! Don't just run. Oh boy. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. Please don't shoot me. Bit rude, really. Bit rude, ain't it? Bogey.
Reaching into the wall.
Alright, let's see it. Alright, 2 can play at this game, motherfucker. Donk. Parry this casual. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna stand at a distance and don't engage it. Look at me, I'm a grenadier. I'm so cool. Fucking goober. Okay, that's a teammate. I don't know why I had a mental stroke there. One second he's just standing there. Suddenly a mutant comes running in from left to right and just gone. Bye bye. Woo. See you later. Let's see here. Ow. Can't you see I'm doing something here? I'm trying to shoot the eyeball in the wall. And he's gone.
Elevator efficiency restored.
Look what you made me do. I missed the guy. Yeah, I've been told a lot in my life, like, hey, you should go into, like, talk radio, or hey, you should be like a teacher. I get that a lot. Which I'm happy for. It makes me feel better about myself. It makes my brain go purr. Bang, 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 bang. Speaking of brain go burr, that guy doesn't have a head anymore. I mean, as long as I'm here, I might as well use it. I'm sorry, does the lasgun have piercing? It didn't feel like I fired enough bullets to go through that entire horde. Does the lasgun actually have piercing and I just haven't realized it, or did one of my teammates also shoot them? Huh. Move into cover. Somebody's being tactical over there. Guys, I don't want to alarm you. I pulled the pin on the grenade. What do I do? Guys, I pulled the pin on the grenade. What do I do?
If we got here anyway.
I don't know. Oh, uh-oh. Well. If it isn't a Mexican standoff between 2 people and 2 bystanders. They've unleashed the hounds! I am Judgment! I'm fucking invincible! When the wind is cold and the fire's hot, the vulture waits to see what rots. I should play that game.
Load your weapon.
Now that I actually have my own source of like income, I say, having had my own source of income for like 4 years now, I should really like go through and play all of the games that were super popular in my childhood that I never got to play because I was a poor little lad who didn't have any money.
Switch found.
Bullets? No.
Are you
Of course not.
again, varlets? Follow the pipes.
The mutant rise.
Oh, he climbs so quickly. Nice abs. He's jacked. What the Smurf? What the Sigma?
Sigma something's dead.
Sigma something's dead? What?
None of your fancy words next time. Got it? Just a battle cry and a good kicking.
Right then.
Usually please. I'm a survivor.
You know, I'm glad me and my character are on the same brain wavelength right now.
Mine or someone else's. I suppose it matters not.
Targets
identified.
Haha. Environmental kill. Man, where did these guys come from? I don't know, usually I have my FOV as low as it can go, just so I have like a very narrow point of like sight. I guess that's why I like the Gewehr 98 so much, is because it gives you that roller coaster sight. I mean, it is a marksman rifle, so it makes you focus on one specific spot.
Keeping secrets.
But with how often guys like sneak up on me, I wonder if I should actually lower my FOV at some point.
Be as close to heresy.
Oh man, but then it throws off my like perspective and all this other stuff, and it's like, oh, now I can't see. So many questions, so little time. Fire! Fire! Bang, 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 bang. I was also told I could be a voice actor if I really wanted to. Teacher, radio, voice actor. Those are like the big three things I was always told in my life. Which is very ironic with how I was just talking about how I found myself annoying. Whoa, the great ironies of life.
Pacification.
It's like a duh. Oh! Okay, well, found him. Stop it! Stop it! Down, fighter! Think about what you've done. Ugh.
The sum of your parts is greater than the individual. In other words, group up.
I don't know, man. I'm sure if I broke you down into all of your little parts and then sold you on eBay, it would probably be worth a lot of money. Just saying. Something to consider. Hello. Hey, grenades. At long last.
It is now time to deploy your magic
Bang, bang,
boxes. Please hold position until
My
they are
magic
finished.
boxes? I'm not playing as a sniper. I don't have magic.
It's about to blow!
There's a bomb over there, man. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. Shoot.
Dense of
Okay.
corruption. Guns dry.
Oh, bollocks.
Ammo crate.
Where? Oh, you little rat. All right, that's it, motherfucker. Come back here. I'm gonna beat your ass. Where'd you come back? Oh, what's my special move? Wow. Don't. Don't worry, I got him. Look at someone. Oh, now the joke's not gonna be funny anymore. Wait. Tactical flashlight. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Not great, not terrible. Oh, bullets. Huh, just what I needed. You know, that's the nice thing about the Psyker staff, is that you don't need ammo for it. Which is very good. Very good. Ammunition consumption is like the biggest worry in this game. Hold on, wait a frackin' minute. Wait a frackin' minute. If I have 69 by the way, funny number. If I have 69 rounds of ammunition, that means I actually only have 23 shots. Huh. 23 shots per magazine. Fast me. Hit him with that. Hit him with them quick mats. Dog. Oh. Bye.
We need that interrogator working again.
Don't get up. Ugh. Perish, fool. Nice helmet, idiot. That helmet's gonna make a nice bowl for your brains.
Entering final iterative phase.
Dog. Doggy. Doggy's down.
Hey, Chopper, I'll have ya.
Need cover! Reloading!
Parameters almost met.
Hey, turn the flashlight off. There we are. I completely forgot I even turned that on. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness, that was such a satisfying thong. Goodness, that was awesome. Alright. Let's go, Bingus. Okay, never mind. Bingus is beating my ass. Help. 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 Eat. Assistance, Peter. Hilfe! Kameraden, Hilfe! Eat. He's going to kill me. Please shoot him. Alright, let's get out of here. I wanna go to another map. I completely forgot. The whole point of me doing this was to switch between class to class. Oh! Somebody fucking shoot that guy.
Oh, sniper's out of it. What a shame.
I won't. Fuck you. Dog. Oh, no. No fear. Forwards into the breach. Man, I miss Over the Top World War I. That was such a fun game.
That feels good.
Alright, good job, team. Time to skedaddle.
For the Lexatoma!
Mission accomplished. It's as simple as that, baby. As simple as that. Level up twice, yes. Level 3 times? No. Oh well. An attempt was made. Shredder auto pistol. Hellbore las gun. Alright, bayonet detected. New weapon has been selected as primary. By your scars shall we know you. Sure. Alright, I'll obey.
Recruit has reported for briefing as instructed. Recruit is 42 seconds late.
Really?
Recruit
My cipher was 15 seconds early.
This unit will request permission to do so. The recruit is expected to achieve competence in regard to technical apparatus. The recruit will learn how to maintain, repair, and modify such in order to perform their duties at the maximum level of efficiency. Failure to achieve said competence will most likely cause the recruit to die.
Just can't hear anything he says because it's like the pyro from TF2. You can't hear anything he says because he's got the gas mask on. What we got over here?
As the Omnissiah wills.
Ah, new shovel. Combat axe, sapper's shovel. Oh man, I really... So, the dueling sword has like 4 different models for it in-game. I hope the sapper shovel also has multiple models. Because I really want a folding shovel. I want a sapper shovel that's a folding shovel. I think that would be so cool. That would just absolutely make my day. Let's see. We have a... What's it called? Hey! The Legion guy. That's cool. Do I have the other las... I mean... Infantry las gun Mark 2B. 2B or not 2B? That is the question. It does less damage, but it has way more ammunition. I guess as you... Oh yeah, there is an ammo count. Okay, so as you level up, you get more ammunition. Ah, ooh, ah, fascinating. Okay. Anyways, anywho. Give me the bayonet.
Unit operational.
Where's the... There it is. Hellbore las gun. I will acquire one for 10 bucks. Give me that. Give it to me now. I want to stab someone. Oh my goodness, that's literally the las rifle the Krieg use. It just clicked with me. This is literally the Krieg loadout. Oh hell yeah, I'm sticking with this for the rest of my experience as a veteran.
That I cannot, O Lady of the Stars. I will investigate.
I will investigate.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prime, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition.
Which one's Messalina?
It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your
Is that the one that's like in the coffin?
the penances you undertake.
Or isn't like Sister Selena like the one with the wings, who's like the warp demon who fights for mankind?
History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atoma's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever.
I don't know. There's too much lore in Warhammer for me to like remember this stuff.
Though it
Okay.
take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Tell me, what penances have
Ward,
you
ward,
undertaken
ward. Give me all the stuff. Hey, a free shirt. Soldier's punishment uniform. Yeah, punish soldier.
lately? I hope you find grace.
Oh, welcome back, Goblin. By all means, if you wanna go cook, by all means, don't let me stop you. If you disappear, don't feel bad about it. I do not mind. My stream is not as important as you getting your daily nutrients, okay? Let me make that very clear. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Now that I bought the rifle, now they put it on the market. Well, fine. I'll buy a new one.
Transaction
Fuck
complete.
you. Fine.
Concluded.
Fucking asshole. Screw that guy. Why can't he have anything cool all the time? Oh my goodness. But like I was saying, behold, literal Krieg soldier loadout. Ready to go. Ready to stab some fools.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again.
Me, anytime I buy, like, anytime I buy an early 20th century firearm.
A little time before your execution.
You are the vessel that will maintain this weapon and what it once represented. May it one day represent again. Yada yada yada. Alright, can I level up my las gun? Can I do that? Good consecrate. Right. There's really no point in consecrating. I mean, yes, the perks you get are cool and all. However, I'd rather wait until I level up. Alright, so I think I'm gonna go through like one, maybe two more rounds of the veteran, and then I want to go back to the menu and switch to like the fanatic. I think is what I want to do. Well, I mean, yeah, that is incredibly fair, okay? I mean, when how do I put this? I think Bricky put it best. I forget exactly how he put it. Everything they do is heretical, yes, but they make all your weapons, they make all your tanks, they make all your ammo, they make all your stuff work. So you gotta give them a little bit of leeway and a little bit of slack, okay? It's kind of important that they stick around. Yeah, objectively, the Mechanicus are like the least shitty people, right? I mean, they don't want to turn you into, they don't want to consume you for a hive mind. They don't want to kill you because they think war is fun. They don't want you like murderized because they assume you're a heretic. They don't want to sell you into slavery and turn you into like a flesh couch, right? They just want you to understand that being a machine is far cooler than being a person, right? They want you to have a full understanding that the flesh is weak and only through the strength of mechanical parts and steel will you become your perfect self. Stab. As far as like good to bad goes, the Mechanicus are far from like the worst, okay?
Maintain squad cohesion.
What? Who's shooting me in the back? Fuck you guys. Oh, okay. You know what? You know what? I think Ziggy had a point. These sights do suck. Oh no. Guys, help. Guys, help. Guys, help. Guys, help.
Assault group coming in.
Ow. Okay. You know what? Well, I'm starting to think Zygmunt might have had a point. Holy shit, these sights fucking suck. Oh my goodness.
First waypoint achieved.
Oh, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Man, I just want my cool bayonet and they stick me with this shitty gun sight. What did I do? Oh my, I opened up the Discord overlay. Why is that a thing? Discord, go away with your overlay. I don't care. It's not that important, bro.
Keep the kills coming, big man.
Why would I even want a Discord overlay like that? Oh. All right, come on, Tubby.
That looks like a poor choice.
Oi, where are you going?
You'll get through this.
What the schmurf?
This place is gone. Kill the rot, then burn the ruins.
Still here to me.
Remind me after the stream to turn off the Discord overlay. How am I supposed to charge and bayonet people when the Discord overlay pops up? Hey. I think the Discord's latest update made it so that they can record your microphone audio with it being automatically enabled. That's scary. What? I mean, it's not scary for me, but it's scary for a couple of people who I know who make some questionable wording decisions. The worst thing I ever talk about is like the silly lion and small dog meme, okay? The lion does not concern itself with the small dog when it barks. Except you just replace concern itself with a different word and like... Pretty funny meme, not gonna lie. Pretty silly. I quite like it. It is funny, haha. Speaking of haha, you missed!
Hey, idiots! We got the hound!
Get owned, idiot. Speaking of owned, where the fuck am I right now? Alright, come on, big guy, this way. Didn't Discord also have... Oh, it had something. It had something that you had to turn off, I believe. Yeah, it had something you had to turn off. I forget what it was. But it was also something that was like devious under the table, like they didn't tell you about it type stuff. I'm telling you, man, Discord's been going downhill for the past couple years, man. We're gonna have to go back to like Skype. We're gonna have to go back to TeamSpeak, man. It's fucking over for us. I don't know what you want me to tell you. Bing, bing, bing. Bayonet, 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 bayonet. Do not approach the man with the stick with the knife on it. No. Zuruk! Round! Technically run away! What? Oh boy. right, that's it. Eat shit and die.
Not better men than dead.
Oh, that did piss poor damage. Ogren, keep him occupied. Lovely. Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot her! Shoot her!
Yeah, that's it.
You know, I've never actually watched Jurassic Park. I feel so out of touch. A lot of people like describe me as like an old man in a young person's body because I am incredibly out of touch with like pop culture. I never watched like I never watched Jurassic Park. I never watched like Lord of the Rings. I watched Pirates of the Caribbean at least. So at least I got that going. And I watched Star Wars. Never watched like Dragon Ball Z or any. I've only ever watched like 3, technically 4. I've only ever watched like 4 animes in my life, and one of them I don't think counts. Well, actually, at that point, I think it would be 5. Because I watched High School of the Dead, which I just thought was kind of goofy. I thought it was a bit too over the top for my taste. There was... what was it called? I forget what the first part of the name was, but then it was like the First Squad. It was like First Squad Moment of Truth, and it was World War II themed, which is why I watched it. I thought it was alright. Could have been better, but it was okay. And then there was Attack on Titan, which I really liked, but I only ever watched like the first 2 seasons of it. I think I only watched the first 2 seasons of it. I literally got to the point where I got to the point where Hans died. The blonde guy with the mustache who not really let Aaron's mom die, but like chickened out to try and stop the Titan from killing her. Yeah, that guy. That was the last episode I watched. It was when he died. I didn't watch anything after that. And then the other 2, I don't think they count because they were abridged. It's the Team 4-star abridged series for Dragon Ball Z and Hellsing Ultimate Abridged. Which again, I don't think those count. Those don't really count as anime because they're abridged series, but I mean, that's as close as I got to watching them. And the only reason I even did that was because my friends from school were super obsessed with it. Like, to this day, we'll still make references to the abridged series. Which I'm okay with, because that shit was funny as... That shit was funny. I don't care what you say, that was like some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. Step. Step, step, shank, 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 shank. Nice flamethrower. Oh, am I on fire? No. We're fine. Somebody shoot that person before they put us like fish in a barrel and burn us out again. Yeah.
Bet this place were a riot before the heretics took over.
You don't know the Torrens until you've lived here. Better you never do.
I like it more already.
Seems like a nice place to live. Lots of open space. Nice green atmosphere. It's lovely. Much better than my home on Krieg.
I am mad.
Silo Cluster 1866A lies beyond this marketplace.
Yes. And shank. Shank. Shake him. Stab him. Die. Woo. Nope. I think I'm dying. Teammates, I don't want to alarm you, but I think I'm dying. I am dying to death very slowly. I guess that phrase could apply to literally anyone. Bayonet him while he's down. Yeah. Oh, that's just an ammo box. Okay, I thought that was a an actual like ammo box I could pick up. That one is.
Get back here!
There we are.
Grenade! We can use that.
You got them on the ropes.
Hello, big un.
Sharpshooter.
Oh, hello, statue. Bit showy for down here, don't you think?
In most games, in a lot of games, I like to use a shotgun. Just because my ability to aim isn't the best in the world. I mean, I'm a pretty good shot in most video games, but a lot of the time, I'll shoot like slightly, itsy bitsy teeny tiny bit to the left or right. And if I have a shotgun, it's usually just enough that I'll clip them with like the shotgun pellets. I guess that's why I like you. That's kind of why I like using shotguns, and I like using flamethrowers. Because with the flamethrower, you don't really need to aim. You just kind of fire in their general direction.
Trying to survive here. Shady ammo.
Die. You okay, dude? Oh my goodness, he tanked that whole thing. I'm pretty sure that would have killed most people.
God. Sniper's out of it. What a shame.
Making a lot of noise over here. Hey, don't even think about it.
The flaming one.
You are nearing Silo Cluster 1866.
All right, over the top.
Watch it! Ranger! Watch it! Big beauty!
Hey, big guy.
Big beauty down!
Big guy, little head. Same size as anyone else's. So just as easy to hit. Hey, but is that really? I should try my hand at CSGO. Maybe I'd be good at that. Probably not. But it's the thought that counts.
This is a two-stage process. Activate the
And bayonet. And bayonet. And stab. And poke. Why is this so much better than like every other melee weapon I've ever used in this game? Think. I'm sure he's fine down there. I'll just shoot anyone with like guns that decide to shoot at him. Step. Step. Let's get down there. Oh. Sorry, dude, you missed. At least with the first shot. Hit him with the second, though.
Metaphysical contagion in retreat. Continue.
I don't know what it is. It's like... how do I put it? It's like those other matches, everyone was taking just tons of damage. But then this match, like, nobody's taking any hits. Or at least they're not losing any actual health.
Eliminate that final infestation.
When you try to go for the stab key, but accidentally fat finger the one, and then you pull out your shovel instead of stabbing them with your bayonet, leading to mass confusion on the front line. Shovel charge? I thought we were doing a bayonet charge. No, getting them with a shovel, which I guess in a trench network works a little bit better than a rifle with a bayonet, believe it or not. Heaven forbid somebody comes up behind you and you have to somehow try to spin around your like 5-foot long rifle plus the extra foot bayonet on it. Be much faster if you just beat him to death with like a club. Cover the scriptures. Oh, where was the scriptures? I can never find them. I guess it's possible that my teammates beat me to it, but I don't know, I never see them. I saw them like once during like my second level ever, and I think I wound up dropping it for a medkit because I didn't know what it was. Is there another key I can use for... Not the F key, because the F key is for my ability. Under normal circumstances, my F key would be for, like, melee. I guess I can't do that, because I have it set to the special ability button. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is scary. And they have guns and they shoot at me and I don't like it, man. Oh, bollocks. Ow! Oh, my bones. Oh, yeah. Let's get out of here. Speaking of special ability, I have not used this like at all since I got it. I don't even know if it's good. Hey guys, check out this ammo box I dropped through the ship, I guess. Yeah, Kriegsman! Hell yeah! Yeah, a little above average height. He's my little boy. Tactical Axe Mark II. The Heavy Sword. The Braced Auto Gun. Auto gun. Shovel is now level 6. I'm going to be sticking with the shovel unless something like really good shows up. Like the heavy sword just isn't that impressive to me. I might use like the fighting knife just because it's a fighting knife. As long as I have like the bayonet on my rifle, doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of a point to have a fighting knife. Rest not well, abomination stir. Yes, yes. As long as I'm here, hold on, let me go to my Discord options. Can I? Where's overlay? And appearance. Game overlay. Here we go. I don't know what any of this means, but I'm gonna turn it all off. Skip that. Yeah, turn that off. I'm sure it's fine. Can I hit shift and tilde now? Yes, I can. Excellent. Finally, I can charge my bayonet once again. Level 7. All right, what do we got? Keep forgetting to upgrade my character. All right, plus 15% toughness. It's pretty good. Good. All right, crack grenade. That doesn't seem very practical. The only reason you'd want to use smoke grenade is to counter enemy entrenched positions with a great deal of firepower. The problem is that doesn't really exist in this game. There is not an enemy like turret. If there was an enemy turret that was like set up behind like a wall or something, then the smoke grenade would actually have a purpose. But outside of like doing some kind of ninja defuse for like reviving your teammates or something, there's not really much of a use to the smoke grenade. At least in my opinion. Plus 10% melee damage. Closing kill. Let's see. What are these? Covering fire. Grenade tinkerer. Damage. Ammo replenishment. Alright, let's check out these ones. What do these do? Okay, so that's the one I already have. And we have the shout. And then we have sneaky stealth mode. Wait a minute. Wait a second. I have an idea. I know what I want to do today. Let's see. Killing enemy with ranged attack. Oh. Yeah. Give me that one. I got an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. We are going to make a rescue veteran class. I know that sounds stupid on paper, but hear me out, right? Your team goes down. You are the last one alive. You pop infiltrate, which makes you go into stealth for 8 seconds, giving you a massive movement speed. And the enemy, like, can't see you, right? You run, so you use that to get away from the enemies. You run to where your teammates are, where your teammates are down, like where they've been captured or wherever they've been down, right? You deploy the smoke grenade. The enemy can't see you inside of the smoke grenade, and then you revive all of your teammates while you're there. This is a brilliant idea. Minus 90% threat for 10 seconds on leaving stealth. Wait, the AI recognizes threat levels? What? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. That's a thing that's a thing the AI does? The more you know, I guess. Alright, shovel. Frank. Sure. All right. All right, that looks good to me. All right, weapons. Ignore the las gun, a hellbore las gun. I can't believe anyone would ever want to use the sights on this weapon. Let's see. That'll do. Let's see. Stagger on enemies. All right. Fine. Yes. Yeah, all right, I'll take that one too. That looks good to me. No doubts. Fine. I'd like to get to level 8 trust so I can get at least the first slot. It's definitely something for me to work on over time. Oh, he's got a las gun now. Cold-eyed stare. Yeah, all right. No nonsense. Yeah, I'll take that one. That looks pretty cool. The commanding presence. You see that guy? See that guy over there? Well, I don't want to see him anymore. Get rid of him. Let's see. Hestia's Blessing. Ooh, Penance. I love the Militarum. Reach trust level 30 as a veteran. Ooh. That's actually a pretty cool one. Waiting for the shot. You know, I feel like they could have made this better. They could have made this better. What I think they should have done is they should have done like the hunter pose. Hold on, let me see if I can actually bring that up real quick. Let's see if I can pull it up. Images. Is there a good image of the German hunter pose? Yes, actually. Hold on. Okay, I found one. All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can bring this up real quick. Man, this takes a lot of effort. This takes a lot of fucking effort to do. Bear with me for a second. There we are. All right, that should be good. Let me try and pick this up. Bring this up real quick. All right. Windows capture image. Okay, here we go. Image. Browse. Where is it? Here we go. Okay. Let me see if I can bring this up. All right. What I think would be really cool is if they had something like this. The hunter pose. Where they have like the weapon slung underneath their arm. I think that would be a pretty cool pose they could have done in this game. I think that would have been awesome. If there was a pose like that, I would absolutely want it in a heartbeat. Honestly, that's like the best image I could find for it. So just to give you like an idea of what I'm talking about with the hunter pose. But yeah, if there was something like that, that would be I think that would fit really well into this game. I think that'd look awesome. Anyways. Well, I could go to level 8. I do... Oh, man. The problem is... The plan was for me to go through every single class. But I think the issue is... Unless you, like, go into a class for long enough, you don't really get the whole feeling of them. Like, if I switch off of Veteran right now and go to, like, Fanatic, I'm not going to get far enough into the Fanatic's, like, skill tree to get a feel for the playstyle. So I think what I should do is I should keep playing as the Veteran for now and maybe switch to one of the other classes later.
Have I? can't say that I've noticed.
Surely you yearn to be part of a true military command rather than whatever this is.
You making me an offer, Mom?
Not as yet, but we shall see.
Cool. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I think I'm going to stick with the veteran and maybe switch to the fanatic later once I get a full feeling for how the... I mean, I guess I kind of get how the veteran plays at this point. You get grenades, and you get all the like different ability. You are guy with gun. You are guy with gun. That is your shtick. You are guy with gun. Guy with gun and grenades. That is the veteran. So I have a good understanding of how exactly the veteran's playstyle works. So I could switch to malice difficulty. I could switch to fanatic. Tell you what, we'll do one round of malice and then I'll switch over to the fanatic. And then we'll do fanatic until we like reach level 8. And then we'll switch to the ogre. And we'll see how that works. Speaking of which, zealot. Hey, look, a level 30 zealot. Dude, aren't you a little bit like high of a level to be playing in the mid tier? Maybe he's like testing out a new build or something. I don't know. Give him the benefit of the doubt.
We are to break the power of the heretics currently squatting in Throneside. The Enclave on Barrow's
Squatting.
station is our target. Once seized, Valkyries will...
Well, we better get rid of them quick before they try to use squatters' rights to live there. We gotta get rid of these guys.
We shall strike up below for a Toma.
We gotta get rid of these guys before they start breeding. And there's like thousands of them. They breed like rabbits. And then we're never gonna get rid of them. Alright, moment of truth. Wow. Wow. Okay, I get it. You need to hit the bayonet button first and then you sprint.
We walk up fateful streets at last!
This is but an echo of Tertium's former greatness, frittered away by callow men. I pray that our labors will restore the glories of old.
My incomparable mind tires of this drudgery.
My incomparable mind grows tired of all this thing. Everything about this is just so boring to me. Then I have the magical ability to call upon lightning from my hand. Anyways, get stabbed. Oh my goodness, he parried it. Perish. All right, who wants some? Wow, I can't save my life sometimes. Times.
The grenades fall silent.
No quarter to the heretics. No mercy for those who have turned to the Emperor's light.
A grenade for ye! Hey, laddie, catch! Throws grenade. Oh, speaking of which, break out! Dunk. I blink slowly as I forget that I have smoke grenades. Absolutely. Over the top. Don't mind me. Time to make my clean getaway. Ninja defuse.
Agent's dead. I prefer his mind that way.
Is that sniper still mucking about?
My fire's paid, traitor.
Ah, he's dead. But the trapper's not. Stop it. Stop running.
Let's go.
Say the word. I'll make it rain.
Oh my goodness, that zealot has 6 health bars. Apple. Stealthy, get away. Oh. No, my brilliant plan to blow myself up with the barrel and take everyone with me, it failed. I couldn't do it. Oh, now everyone's dead.
Can't do this without me.
Oh, guy with gun. Please. I don't want to alarm you, but I think the sewers are breathing. I don't know what's giving me that idea, but there's random piles of garbage that are like slowly moving up and down. Kinda freaking me out. I think we should get a new position or something. Let's transfer. Speaking of transfer, I think it's time we transfer to a new class. Maybe, possibly. Anyways, penances. Wait a minute, I can switch operatives right here? Nope, this is just swap weapon. Oh. What? Does that actually do anything? I think it does. Hold on. Can I click up here? Switch my guy? No. Unfortunately not. So I guess I will have to change operative. It will change my person. We have Montworth. We have one-seater car. And we will have new guy. Okay, I noticed earlier when I made the veteran that the psyker had a broken piece of glass here. I thought it was gonna be something cool, like if you already have that class created, that the window gets broken. Which, I mean, yeah, it has a piece of shattered glass right there. But like, yeah. Alright, let's see. We got an Ogren and we got the Zealot. I'm gonna swap over to the Zealot, I think. Okay, what do we got for Ornix? Malgrim Mining World. It's a Shrine World. Okay, large Shrine World. We are going full Shrine Guard, Saint Polisher, Apprentice Scribe. Prolific of all offices, the Adeptus Administratum is a bureaucratic monolith made of uncountable lesser departments, charged with the governance of the Imperium. I love bureaucracy. Let's see. We're going hard into the like zealotry, right? Let's see, lowly scribe, isolated self-reliance. Saw the light. Yes. Cult content. Ooh. When heresy is uncovered amongst the civilian population, it is not unusual for suspicion of complacency to turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of chaos can never be underestimated. Before the unwavering gaze of the Inquisition, innocence is not enough. We already did the voices for the Psyker. No mercy can ever be shown to those who turn from the Emperor's light. We'll go with the encounter with heretics. Body type. Honestly, I really like the female zealots in this game. So we're going to be sticking with that. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, who among these screams fanatic? Decision making. You have tiny eyes compared to the rest of your face. I don't know, that one looks kind of zealotous. I don't know, let me try changing the hair. Let's see. Alright, maybe not that one. Can I get like white? I don't know. I'm trying to go for like a Sister of Battle aesthetic. I don't know, jet black. I'm thinking either white or jet black. Alright, what are we thinking here? Oh my goodness, it's like jet black, but it's like shiny. Kind of cool. Alright, what? I'm thinking between this one and this one. These both scream like... They both scream like for the Emperor. Okay, maybe that one. Okay, that one just looks... I like that one. That one looks cool. Worst case scenario, we can always change it later. Unibrow. No eyebrows. It's just a bunch of different eyebrows. Angry eyebrows or less angry eyebrows. I'm liking the angry eyebrows. Okay, we got the hair. We've got the hair determined. All right, now we just need to find a. I think we. Oh, let me look through the rest. Oh. Alright, I think it might be between those. Oh my goodness, they all look so fucking pissed, man. They look so fucking angry, dude. Oh, they're so fucking mad. Oh. Alright, we've got narrowed down to 1, 2, or 3. I quite like option number 3. These two seem kind of ridiculous, especially with the eyebrows. I think if I changed the eyebrows, it would look better. But I think it looks best with number 3 over here. I love that hair. It's so fluffy, so wavy. It blows in the breeze. Pretty good to me. Okay, nothing too obnoxious. Ooh. That's the thing. I already did like the really bright blue for the Psyker. Think about this one. This like reddish brown one. That looks pretty cool. Now, what do we got for facial tattoos? Hmm. Okay, that is pretty good. Maybe not. Maybe not that one. That one's over the. That one's a little bit too over the top. A little bit like too edgy. Purge. That it is just purge. And that one's just kind of like eyeliner. I'm not sure if there's supposed to be any sort of special meaning behind this one. Just looks like she's wearing eyeliner. Oh, that's okay. That one's pretty. That one's pretty good. Just like the skull. So many decisions, so little time. I think we'll go with this one. That's actually a pretty cool tattoo. The snake around the knife, around the sword, candlestick, and then the teardrop. And I'll go with that one. 5 tattoos. What we got? Let's see here. Wherever. Maybe. I don't know. I don't really do tattoos. I don't think I'm very good. A very good reference for like what is a good and what is a bad tattoo. I mean, it's not like you're ever gonna even see the body, so there's not really much of a point in having the tattoo. Hold on, is there one that's like just the tear? Is there just a teardrop? No, not really, unfortunately. There's the purge though. Let's see. Oh my god, so much fucking decision making. Maybe the purge. Huh. You can see where the where like the head meets the body meets the arms. Kind of nifty. I mean, we could just go with no tattoos. That's like the simple option. I wish there was one that was just the teardrop. All right, you know what? Okay, we'll have the symbol on the forehead. Looks good to me. Scars, more scars. You know, I'd be pretty pissed off too as if I had these kind of scars. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's very upsetting. Or it's a lot of options at least. A lot of these seem like burn marks. Some kind of burn marks. I think I'll go with the scar on the cheek. Yeah, definitely go with that one. Let's see. Zealot. Let's see. Let's see. Dami Mommy or Short Stack? That's a big fucking woman. I always go with like slightly below average. But if I'm going for like a melee build, you usually want them to be bulkier. Because I'm going for the two-handed club. If that's available, I'm going for the two-handed club. I'm gonna beat the shit out of some people. You know what? The Zealot was short. The Veteran was like a slightly above average. We'll have the Zealot be super tall.
Life without faith is mere existence beneath the all-consuming shadow of heresy, without so much as a candle to hold that darkness at bay. It is the fate of some to pass from this life as mere kindling, whereas mine is to light the flame. And I see that I am needed in this place at this hour. For is it not said that if 10,000 feckless souls burn in the flames of perdition to awaken the fervor of one righteous man, then the Emperor rejoices? Aye, it is.
This is simply unacceptable. I am a chosen emissary of the Master of Mankind. I'm not some common criminal to be shackled and tormented by jailers who, if I am to be kind, hail from amongst the basest and most inadequate simpletons who clingeth like limpets to humanity's lowest rung. And as for my crimes, that hab block was steeped in heresy. Its denizens a wicked band of apostates and ne'er-do-wells. When the enforcers refused to take action, what else was I to do?
Pretty compelling, but I think I've heard a lot of people with this voice.
Without hope, there is no purpose to revenge. Without justice, the wounded perish and wicked prosper. For what is there to prevent these things?
Our purpose is holy, our wrath divine.
Yeah, I'm going with the Fanatic. Misplaced faith. Yep. Rothe. Armed with rags and buckets of chem cleaner, rag tag hordes of youth are tasked with cleaning the trails of muck left by pilgrims or braving towering heights to clean the anointed heads of raven heroes. Such work is called by many names, including Saint Polisher, a term never used in earshot of a priest. You were swayed to the Emperor's light by the words of a firebrand preacher, joining his personal crusade against traitors hiding amongst the Imperial citizenry. You were caught up in the bloody uprising that followed after the cult, known as the Red Hand, were declared excommunicate traitorous. You were declared unfaithful by a famous deacon of Cruces. Most knew the charges stemmed from the audacity of questioning the deacon's lavish lifestyle, but you were sent to the prison ship, the Tancred Bastion, all the same. You are aboard the Tancred Bastion en route to Atoma Prime. Iris. Senai. Severa. Severa's a pretty good name. Could do something like Severa Lightborn or something like that, right? You add a title after the name. Sarah von Lumino. Severa Lumino. Maybe. Nadia, Ankara, Eileen, Marlene. That's a pretty good name. Skip the prologue. Faith needs no excuse. And skip. And skip. Alright, we're in the fight.
So now you know what's at stake.
Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got the combat axe and we got the shredder auto pistol. What do we got for talents? I think the Fanatic's whole shtick is the stun grenade. Emperor's Will. Blades of Faith. I think the shtick behind the Fanatics is that your melee is actually supposed to be your primary weapon, and then your gun is supposed to be your secondary weapon. I think that's what the shtick is for the Fanatic. Let's see, disdain, 20% damage on melee backstab hits. When am I ever gonna backstab? Wait, no, wait. If I'm fighting like a plague ogre or something and he's beating the shit out of one of my compatriots, then I could get a backstab hit on it. Yeah, sounds kind of situational. But I want the Blades of Faith or the Immolation Grenade. Flaming Liquid. Okay, so we got like the Tunnel Denial weapon. Stun Storm. Stuns all enemies within the blast radius. Useful if I wanted to recover an ally who is down. Oh. Yes, of course. Plus 15% toughness damage reduction for you and your allies in coherency. The Emperor's Will. Yeah, it's the Emperor's Will, but better. Beacon of Purity heals 1.5 corruption from the current wound for you and allies in coherency every 1 second. You always count on being in at least 2 coherency. Oh. Okay. Force of Spiritual Fortitude. Wield a holy relic that releases pulses of energy basically every second. While channeling, allies in coherency have stun immunity and invulnerability. The ally is at full toughness. They instead gain plus 15 max toughness up to a total of plus 75. Fear of the Faithful. Dash forward, replenishing 50% toughness and gaining plus 20% attack speed for 10 seconds. Next melee hit deals plus 25% damage and is a guaranteed critical hit. Shroud Field. Enter stealth for 3 seconds. On stealth, gain plus 20 movement speed, plus 100% backstab damage. Ooh, you could go for like, hey guys, it's me, the spy from... Oh, it's me, the spy from TF2. I am here to backstab people with my backstabber plus Shroud Field perk thing. Okay, yeah, I could totally see that working. I could see how that would work. Perfectionist. Stealth duration is increased by 5 seconds. Increases ability cooldown by 25%. Okay, I think the stealth duration would be superior in that situation. Consecrated knife to deal high damage to a single enemy. Very effective against most enemies. Less effective versus Carapace armor. Quick throw, killing elite and special enemies in melee replenishes 1 knife. Ammo boxes replenish knives. So, okay, so this is like not a cooldown ability. This is like a limited supply type thing. Okay. Devil's chainsaw sword. Huh. Oh, this carries over from playthrough to playthrough. Oh. Okay. What else we got here? Are there any cool outfits I can like get for free? I can pick up this one. That's just like a shirt. Commissary. I mean, I got the money. I could just buy one right away, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. This is a call to action. This is no time to be going like outfit shopping. The foe is on the prowl. We must smite them.
Found your way to the mission.
Seen it. Hey, we are not doing malice. In fact, I'm a little bit hesitant to do uprising considering how today's been going. But I assure you with complete confidence, in no way is this going to backfire. Can I change my war gear? Oh, right, cosmetics. Give me the better frame. Give me the title. Give me the insignia. I want people to know that I'm an experienced, battle-hardened veteran.
The heretic scum are storing samples of their latest contagion in
And not somebody who just installed the game.
Can't have that, can we? You'll get access cipher idents from the nearby servitor colony.
Wait,
After that, getting into
servitor
the
colony? It's a
Send
thing?
me the samples via the old pneumatic conveyor.
Wait, what?
And not before
They have a colony? Or is that just what they call, like, the storage area for servitors? We just go over there. It's like a primitive colony of, like, servitors. They've got, like, a little campfire. They got a couple of, like, mud huts. And, like, a totem pole or something. Alright, let's go get them, lads.
That atmospheric shield does not look healthy.
I'd say it's nice to be closer to the surface, but I wouldn't want to be thought a liar.
Even brighter beyond the high skin. Might even be pretty, apart from the sandstorm.
When hope is lost, dust is all that remains.
To get past security and access the vault, you need a cipher ident from the servitor colony. Go, go, go!
This'll get ugly.
Alright, who wants some? Chop him up like a log. Oh my goodness. Bonk him on the head. Bonk him on the head and push him down the stairs and have the shoes fly off and then come up with a broken Microsoft dinosaur CD.
Gonna sighted.
Wait a minute, can I? Oh, that was close. Can I sprint? No, I cannot sprint. That's a bummer. And like that, a bayonet has become the best melee weapon in this game. Spread knuckles through. Got him. No blaspheme tolerated. Oh. Wait, someone already died? The slight issue of having a level 1 weapon.
Find your faith, Free! Find your strength!
One slight issue with having a tier 0 weapon. I don't do enough damage to one-shot people.
Why have you...
Alright, who wants some? Oh, that's lovely. Lovely. Batter up. Hey guys, you hang out here often?
Do you not see me here in need?
Chopper's falling back!
I get it. I didn't want to have to do it, but you made me whip out the gun. Lovely. I want to get a melee weapon with more piercing. Oh. Okay, we're down.
Up, Guardian! Heretics remain!
Not on my watch.
Simpleton, I need help!
Hey, a bomb.
Did you think our path would be easy?
I mean, kinda. It would certainly help if it was.
Point of no return.
Ooh, nothing.
The hymns of the Morning Star's loud hailers are a blessed inspiration.
A thing of beauty, sure enough. Wrought by artisans.
I hear she saw plenty of action out on the rim not long ago. Must be a tough lady.
Let's go, boys.
Medicaid station!
Okay.
You'll need to realign the cargo elevator to access the service.
No more house.
I want to try and do a melee build with a zealot. Kill that sniper. Don't even think about it. You must think you're so tough just because you have a sniper rifle. Oh, guess what? Your sniper sucks at close range. Oh. Haha. He's dead. Well, hopefully our team can catch up.
Not one of my better days. Just as well no one's keeping score.
We all strive for better in the God Emperor's name.
Hey, catch that.
Bless ye, heathen. Richard's gone.
Need a bit of a better melee weapon before I go toe-to-toe with a rager.
By the God Emperor!
Problem is, I don't have a lot of cleaving. I can only kill like one, maybe two guys at once. Which leaves me quite vulnerable to hordes of enemy troops. Understandable.
Where is the cargo
There's
elevator?
a bomb over there.
Look at it blow! So 'tis true. One abhorrence can't load another.
I ask for your opinion.
Haha. Big mutie. I feel like they could come up with worse slurs. Lovely. Oh, I believe. Lovely. Wow.
Dead, eh? You'll be missed.
All right, come on, up, 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 up.
The freak has fallen.
Up, 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 up.
This thing's even tougher than a regular ogre.
Strike at his head.
Hammer down! Oh, that didn't help at all. Oh, how much damage am I even doing to this guy? It doesn't feel like I'm doing a whole lot. I feel like I might have bitten off more than I can chew right now. Oh, but Alright, where is everyone? Oh, they're all over there. Look at that. Oh. Dude. Man, I'm doing like no damage here. What do you want me to do? Yell at it? Alright, that's it. I'm getting juiced up. Hey, come back here. You fool. Okay, never mind. Wait, never mind. I made it up here. Oh. Ow. Damn.
We did it!
Impressive work, Templar!
Well, we got him. I still have a little bit of ammunition left. Oi.
Found a switch! Embrace your death!
Gunner! I'm reloading! Come!
Get clear of the... Get down there!
Hey, any stuff here?
Oh, the grandfather!
Oh.
I'm out!
Let's try to move through here with as little attention as possible. Man, I like this gun.
Blessed throne! Monster!
Won't be a problem now!
The pilot's moral fortitude appears
Look at these strikes!
questionable.
Do any of them still work?
Should be enough servitors functioning for you to get a
Up, up, up.
to get to work.
A murderous bounty of ammo.
That was easy. Good job, team. Never doubt my mind.
Look out!
Oh, no. Oh.
Watch! A sniper!
He just climbed up there, didn't he? Damn, yeah. Data interrogator. It's just a little spider guy.
This is Hadron. Data stream.
Not a huge fan of them firing back.
All praise the Messiah. Uplink is restored.
Alright, who's next? Ooh.
Slay the bastard!
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Guys, field. Bound to be set up. Here they come. Oh, Lord.
Do try not to make a muddle of this task, Alex.
Come on, up. Before that guy shows me in the back of the head.
The Holy Messiah favors us. Assuming uplink.
Take some bullets, though. Not having ammunition becomes a bit of a problem when people start shooting at me. What is that noise?
Courage of you heretic!
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Despite the backhanded remarks. Alright. Let's go. I want some. Let's tussle.
Cipher ident retrieved. Head on down through the hangars and let's crack that vault.
Look to Zola, kindred! Now there be a true servant of the God Emperor! Plague hound! Mind your step, kindred. We want this place to become our tomb.
I think I went the wrong way. Yes.
Tis a med
Okay. As long as I'm here.
Receive the Emperor's mercy!
Guess I'm going this way. You guys, is okay over there?
Help me up! On your feet, veteran! Take a moment. Find comfort in prayer.
In my experience, prayers to your carrion lord presage only discomfort.
How long's this fragging place been abandoned anyway?
Couple of centuries would be my guess.
You know, I don't think we're going that fast.
Outweighed its usefulness.
The heretics are welcome to it, I think.
Proceed with caution.
They're on the move!
Ugh.
Break something up! Suddenly while I reload!
Make your way through to hangar Delta 175.
Need more bullets, please.
There's ammo
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Give me that. You know, I know they keep saying like Nurgle this, Nurgle that. Every time they say it, I think they're calling me a nerd. Because they usually get cut off when they fully say Nurgle. So it's just like, nerd! Hey, fuck you! Fuck you! I went to church school. Fuck you, guy! Fuck you!
If it helps, I doubt if he hurt that much longer.
I went to college.
Precision fire on the way!
What? Hey. Hey.
Fear not, the heretics!
Alright, wipe them out, boys. Let's get the Smurf out of here.
Down!
Ooh. Seems kind of quiet in here.
Ranger!
Oh, okay. Yep, there they are.
Oh!
That hurt. Never do that again. There we go.
Praise judgment, hellhound!
I gotta stop burning through all my ammo. All right. Has anyone seen any sort of scripture around here? Who the heck are you? Get out of here, shorty. Get speed boosted, idiot. He really thought he had me. Oh, look at me. I'm a suicide bomber, and I'm gonna blow you up. Nah. There's a little bit of a speed boost. Gets away. Bye-bye.
Die, gunner!
And... Ah, bollocks.
We got to the razor!
Engaging critical target!
Send the unrighteous Templar, not me!
You were in the way.
Enemies approaching. Stand your ground.
All right, here we go. And drop on his head. I really like this axe. I just wish it, again, I just wish it had more, like, cleavage. Like, I could just, like, I could hit, like, 5 guys at once instead of just 1 or 2 at most. You'll be fine.
You will die when the Emperor has finished with you. And nothing more.
Alright. Now we have somewhere to back up to. Yeah. Perish.
One of ours needs help!
Whew.
Too much.
Oh, glorious success.
In the darkest hour, the God Emperor's light shines
Success!
bright.
Excellent success. Good job,
By
team.
my reckoning suggests that things can only get worse.
You're just a Debbie Downer.
Fair as a group.
See. Should be all downhill from here. Eh.
The beneficent Emperor has delivered healing unto us.
That's the pneumatic conveyor you'll be using to get the samples out.
Right. This map. Yeah, it's a good thing friendly fire like doesn't exist in this game, or we'd be in a lot of trouble. Oh hey, large and in charge is making his way through.
We are safest together, pilgrims.
Yeah, sharpshooter. Oi. All right, who wants some? You. Send him packing to the afterlife, where his wretched soul belongs. Roger? Roger, Roger. Die. Purge the heretic. Roger, Roger.
The freak is dead.
What? Oh, what happened to him? Actually, no, never mind. I know, because I've played Psyker. I know exactly what happened to him. Poor guy. He forgot to use everyone as meat shields. No. Oh, that is it, motherfucker. Oh, all right, motherfucker, come here. I'll show him. Wow. Hello, Electric Man. How are you? Whew. Ah, create another one. What? Who's running around back there? Oh, hey! Help! 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 I've fallen and I can't get up! Thank you. Boop. And like that, nothing happened. Because nothing ever happens. Everyone knows that. Speaking of nothing ever happening, what are we doing right now? Retrieve the contagion samples. And where might that be? Alright, well. As long as they're not getting up. Fuck you. Die with that. Boom, boom, bonk. Bada swing. Oh, okay, exit's down here, I guess. Excuse me.
Help me, simpletons! The dead are singing to me!
It's just love.
The heretics got me!
This is kindness, Cypher. Remember that.
Helping me? Did you lose a bet? I'm sure there's no rush.
Slay your trapper!
Boom, boom, bam. Boom, boom, bam. I wish it lasted a little bit longer. Push the button. Escape. Prove your worth. 1 and 2 completed. Very well done. Wow, level 3 already. Braced auto gun once again. Heavy sword. Combat shotgun. Combat blade and pedichin. Fascinating. This clothing attire definitely does not fit my character's aesthetic. By aesthetic, I just mean like the general look of her. Could be better, could be worse. Skip. Can't be that important. Next is the armory exchange. Yes, yes. Armory man.
How may I serve?
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there. What? The gun. Let me see the gun. I kind of want to try out the combat shotgun. The combat shotgun might actually be a good choice for weaponry. Braced auto gun. Yeah, I'll go with the shotgun.
Purchase approved.
Not that the weapon I currently have isn't good. I quite like the weapon I currently have. The auto pistol or whatever the heck it's called. And whatever. Could be better. Penetration. Mobility. Finesse. Alright, give me the shotty. It works well enough. I guess I'll cash in some of these penances.
Soldiers of the Blessed
Yeah.
Emperor, tell me of your deeds, so that I may record them.
Almost there. Only need 20 more good boy points.
Never give up, Pilgrim.
Yes, yes.
None of this is your concern.
Never give up. Never surrender. Which is exactly why we're going into another round. I forgot to cash in my talent points. I didn't actually want that. Yeah, all right, I'll take that one. Let's see. Plus toughness, that's good. Plus 100% toughness replenishment on melee kill. Are you kidding me? Are you sure you want that to be the second upgrade you can get? Hello? Hello? Well, if you're hearing this, welcome to the Imperium. Where is everybody? As long as I'm here. Cosmetics. Okay, so it is, like, specific. It is class-specific attire. Okay. I wasn't sure if the, like, just red pants with boots that I unlocked for the Psyker was going to apply to everyone. Be pretty cool if it did. I guess we're ready up.
The heretics have disabled the primary smelter at Manufactorum HL 1736, and we need it working again. Reports indicate some sort of demonic infestations involved. Purge it and get that smelter online. The Lehman Russes produced at HL 1736 were a vital part of Rendell's plans, so get to it.
All right, boss. I'll let him have it. One of us seems to be balding a little bit. Sorry for your loss. Pious Pete.
Merciful Emperor. Did anyone pack a respirator?
Yeah, okay, that's pretty good.
Contamination is within acceptable parameters. It will improve further in.
Ammunition, guns, ordnance, all made here. Without it, war's already lost.
Something tells me this place is significant.
You're heading for the supply elevator. It'll get you where you need to go.
But it's a good thing we can't team kill the AI. Seize Grimoire. I don't even know what those look like. It doesn't feel like I got 100% of my my toughness back after getting that melee kill. Whatever.
Through the main gate, kindred, to victory in the Emperor's name.
May we light this fire with flame.
Oh, hello, Pious Pete. I see you two have picked up the auto shotgun. Womp. Oh no! Okay, I think I get it. So it was plus 100% toughness per melee kill. Not like you get 100% of your toughness back. It's you like if you get 10 tough. If it's like if you get 5 toughness back per melee kill, you get 10 back now. Okay, that makes way more sense. Shotgun.
Elimination sanctioned.
If I feel so inclined to charge headfirst into enemy gunfire with my melee weapon drawn, I should be allowed to do that. Anything else is cowardly behavior. And I will not be associated with it. For I am a brave boy. I do brave boy things, like beat people to death with a hatchet. Alright, where are we going? Oh, over here. Ah, yes, of course. Naturally, of course. We're going this way.
Keep moving through Labour oversight.
Alright, so we got a veteran, 2 zealots, and a psyker.
Deny this!
Yeah, that's cute.
Neutralize that gunner! Ammo again! Combat stem!
It's like Psycho. Bam, bam.
Defense protocol! Chopper!
Whew. Oh. Hey, bullets. Listen, I'm just saying, if I close into melee distance, all enemies with guns have to stop shooting and try and fight me in melee. Which then helps everyone else. But it is quite a good thing that I do that.
I sense a plague ogre!
Ah, that's not great. Get him with the shotgun! Jeez. Don't mind me, I'm just reloading. Well, you know, this is what I...
Requesting Medicaid!
Oh, he did the thing. You know, this is what I was saving my ammunition for. Oh, no. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, got him.
Please tell me.
Dude, who do you think? Are you serious right now? We just brought down a Plague Ogre and you really thought you were just gonna stab me like that. Dude was just gonna waltz in here. Just gonna stroll in here like he owns the place. Try and shank me with his little sword. That's not how this is gonna play out, friend. Absolutely not. Zero. Zilch. No. Not happening. Fuck you. Speaking of which, die. Yeah, there goes the soldier. Don't mind me, I'm just backing up. 5 kills left. Melee, let's go. I always forget I can melee. I always think that melee... I always think that right click is going to be like a heavy attack. Like it's no more room in hell 2. But no, it's the blocking feature, which I, again, always forget exists.
Trust in the Emperor! They can't be ready now. Your weapons raised
Bonk.
Ride the elevator down into the smelter complex.
Better back down!
I mean, I won't complain, but I feel like there definitely could have been a better time to use that. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't like an elevator. This is Oh, what's it called?
Atonement ore displays high
Yeah, this is one of those
durability
things.
across key indices. This is of benefit to armor plating.
The God Emperor protects.
Yes, yes, God Emperor protects. Let's go get him.
Seek ye ammunition, kindred.
I can't fight without ammo!
Find the smelter, kindred. There be the path to redemption.
Engaging multiple targets.
Look at yon woman. Hit flame.
Get out of my head.
Whoa.
Vile contagion. This place is cursed.
Infestation sighted. You know what to do.
Yeah. I'm on it. Alright, come here, dude. He's just like a little guy in like a little armored suit.
There'll be more.
He looks so sad. Oh. Yeah, that's like busted. Okay, well. And the next one. You think if I melee that barrel, it'll explode right away, or do you think it'll do like the little flame spouty thing?
Fresh ammo. Guards with fresh spray.
Delivering mirth.
Got him.
No ammunition.
Alright, anyone else feeling brave today? There's a lot of yapping going on behind us right now. Oh, that's why there's a guy following us.
Kill the gunner! Alas, shotgun! The barrel is going to explode! Retreat! Found a switch!
Vampire speed.
Want to get killed? Stay with us.
Open in your. Open in your. Open in your. We're in.
Such murderous delights are
What? You. Perish.
Bet you can't make that shot again!
Our duty is done.
Our duty is done. Clunk. 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 Clunk.
Marked for death.
Just like chopping a log. Bonk. Bing. Oh, you got him. Alright, well, good job, dude. Way to kill my fun, that's fine. Wah. Boom. Wah. Boom. Ah, great, this guy. Hey, man, the hounds! Uh-oh, help. Dude, pick me up. 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 Okay, fine. Fine, then. Don't pick me up. And now look what happened. Now you're down. Now you're down. And now I'm gonna actually take time to be, like, picked up. Hey, everyone's dying. And by everyone's dying, I mean they're actively picking us up. But hypothetically, if everyone was dying, then it would be bad. It would be very bad. It would be cataclysmic. Like cataclysm, dark days ahead.
Join up with one another. Form a group.
Follow me!
Wow. Okay. I guess we're not doing the healing station.
Ammo!
Neutralization commence.
I can't be afraid of death. I'm a zealot. My whole shtick is giving my life for the Emperor. Sneak attack! That was easy. Good job, team. Ow. Grenades.
Grenades! Ammunition!
That's like munition. Finally, more bullets. Die. Oh, what happened to him? Clearly someone doesn't have the bayonet equipped. Otherwise, you definitely would not have fallen there, my friend.
Terminating.
Now, think about what you've done with your decision to not bring a bayonet on your rifle.
To good use, then.
Couldn't be me, honestly. I'd bring a bayonet on all of my guns. Hwah! Except for my shotgun. But that's because I literally don't have the option to do that.
Can you lot make less noise?
Wow.
Fragging amateurs.
These heretics will hear my sermon, and they'll hear it loud!
Hell yeah!
Heal up! Medicaid station!
Ooh, bullets. More bullets.
Oh, see this
Healing.
skin soul! Who'd waste good Medicaid on a wee scratch? Yon machines be dormant! The God Emperor's purpose thwarted! Be a peaceful one!
Get that infestation purged. Target the growth.
Oh.
Heretic fire about!
You can't set me on fire. I have a burning flame in my soul for the God Emperor. You cannot extinguish it, nor can you burn me any more than I already have. Die. Oh, hey.
You leave me no choice!
Alright, where's that other one? No. No. Stop it.
Targets.
Unlocked. Just slam fire him with a shotgun. Whoop.
Initiating crowd control.
Uh-oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Got him. I need a bigger melee weapon. I need like a club or something. A nice two-handed sword. Perhaps a two-handed club. You know what else I could go for? A turkey club. I'm hungry. I don't know, man. Like, I know the whole plan was for me to go through every single class as much as I could. But, oh man, it's almost like lunch is calling. And by lunch, I mean, like, dinner, I think. I don't know, I had breakfast this morning. I don't know why I'm hungry. Yikes. But I am.
Burn in hell, Tox Flamer!
But I also want to try out the Ogrin at some point. Woe is me. Bang, bang, bang. Bang. Bang, bang. See, it literally is just like a little dude. It's a little eyeball inside of a little, like, tripod armor suit with a lid on it. He's got a little trash can lid to cover his eye. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Can I keep him? Can't I, like, take a little picture of him, keep him on my shelf in a little picture frame? He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him. The smelter wakes. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-la, da, la, ha, ha. There's a ladder right there, guys. You don't need to climb up the wall. There's a ladder right here. You guys are crazy.
Executing.
Wow.
Nearly done.
All right. Let them come. Except for you, die. Fuck you. Think about what you've done. Oh, hey. Where am I? Oh. Confound you, console! Your body you like console blocked me. Hey, quick, give me up. Yep. Dude, pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Pick me up. Oh. You. Well, at least he has some kind of healing. Pious Pete, no, use the healing item, quick! You're gonna die! Pious Pete, please, you picked it up. Yes, he's back in the fight. It's not over for him.
Need a rescue. Come on.
Oh, well, we're here.
The Ranger is delivered your judgments.
Oh, guys, please. Quick, take the escape route to your left. Pious Pete, please, you can't die here. And he clutched. Pious Pete, no, it's too late. Porker's dead.
Dead so soon, psycho.
Dude, you like need to leave. Awaiting rest. Dude, why do you have no why do you have no toughness? Oh, bollocks. Dude, you gotta go get us. Come on, man. Come on, Pious Pete. You can do it. I believe in you.
The road of judgment is dark and lonely.
Okay, well, we're so fucked, dude. We're so fucked. It's so Jover. What perk did you pick that you can't get your fucking shit back? Go, Pious Pete, go! Slide! No! He turned around, you fool! Why would you do that? No!
The Emperor will grant us victory.
Pious Pete, no! My favorite character! Oh, man. Damn. Man, that is so sad. I had such high hopes for Pious Pete. It was looking so good, man. Oh. Oh. What? What now? What was that? What was that? Wait a minute. Dinner might have to wait. I have a new weapon. Yeah, I have a new beady stick. Oh, yeah. All right, how does my guy show up?
Recruit is 42 seconds late.
So is the Psyker the only person who shows up early? Because my Psyker showed up 15 seconds early. Everyone else has shown up 42 seconds late. I mean, that's a pretty cool, like, detail. I mean, yeah, that is a pretty cool detail, but, like, okay. Replenish routine. Yep, that's me. That's me. That's me. That's the I'm that guy. I'm him. I am him. I am her. Anyways, Shrine of the Omnissiah. Man.
From the forge cometh miracle.
Wait.
Remain efficient.
Weapon.
I exist to serve.
15 minutes. Yeah. Combat X Mark I. I feel like these basically do the same thing. Kinda. Heavy Sword Mark 4. Light attack's not great. All right, buddy. Where's my baby stick? The Crusher. Just level 16 for the Shock Maul. The Heavy Eviscerate. Yeah, because we got the Assault Chainsaw, and then we got this one, which is bigger. The Thunder Hammer. The Assault Chain Axe. My goodness, what is half this stuff? All right, give me the Crusher.
Completed.
Yeah. Me. Might as well get used to... I mean, the heavy attack's better, but like, light attack kind of sucks. You know, I think I'll stick with the combat axe for now. For now.
Do you wish your armaments to be refined?
Yes. Yes. Speaking of refined, where's my what's my level 0 combat axe? Alright, fine, I'll go buy a new one.
Unit ready to serve.
Alright, cleave the nest. Inspect. Cleave target. Cleave damage distribution. Okay, so this one can hit multiple targets. The other one only hits one person at a time. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Because now I will equip the Cleavy Axe.
Let the work begin.
Then we can buff it.
Interesting.
There we are.
The work is complete.
Wonderful. I can finally, probably, possibly one-shot people with it now.
There is killing to be done.
Alright. Let's see.
Commodore Alowitz at the Strategium. We have an Alpha Free situation.
And this is what I mean by, I don't like making decisions. Because on the one hand, I am hungry. But on the other hand, I want to keep playing. I could do some kind of compromise. I could go grab a snack. Guys, I could go grab like a snacky or something. And then come back in like 4 minutes and continue playing. But I don't really want to eat at my computer because it's kind of like spring season and we tend to get ants in the house and I don't really want ants in my room. It's like, I don't really want to do that. So, I guess I'll just starve. I don't really know where else to go with that. I thought about doing like it's kind of like the bros before hoes thing, but it's like game before food. It's like, kind of sucks. All right, how about ye demon spawn? I like that guy's mustache. Mr. Clorgo over there on the left. How many toes does an Ogren have? Because I'm looking at it, and you can see... Okay, so there's 3 right there. There's the big one. I guess he might have only 5, but it looks like he might have 6.
We badly need HL 1736's Lehman Russ battle tanks on the front lines, so take no chances.
I see we're all here for the exact same reason, except for you. And by all of us, I mean me and the, being the veteran. On the bright side, we have one of every class, which is my favorite thing to see in this game.
This air.
It lets everybody's, like, it lets every class shine.
Air quality will improve beyond.
It lets every class shine in their own way when there's one of every single one in the group.
But it's a cathedral all the same.
Yes, beloved. There is a strange feeling to this place.
First stop, supply elevator. It'll get you into the smelter complex proper.
Excellent. Fuck you. Alright, come here, you. Oh shit, he's figured it out! Where am I? Ooh, I bet him. Alright, so we got one Grimoire.
The thought of these tools of war crushing heresy. Fear makes the heart sore. Damn beastie! We'll drive them from cover! Look out, bomber!
I'm surprised the bomber doesn't drop grenade boxes. I feel like enemies should have, like, equipment drops. At least the bomber should drop a grenade box or something. Alright, can I get up here? No, I don't quite have that skill. Ah, I'm a little too fast. Alright. I'm digging in. Ooh. Juice! Man, I have no idea what's going on right now. I can't see anything. Hey. Seems like I was a little confused. I don't know what was really going on with him. It's like he wanted to fight me, but he was also trying to dodge to the right, but he couldn't dodge for some reason, and he just kind of exploded because I shot him. Poor guy. I bet he had a headache. Still don't know what a Grimoire looks like.
Fear not death, kindred, unless ye be of tainted soul.
Oh, it's only a dream. You can't really die here. Well, I can't anyway.
Uh-huh.
Don't leave the squad.
Not entirely sure where we're going. I think we're going this way.
See you on next station.
Grenades. Great.
Help! Get to the veteran! Help me!
Fucking A, man.
Just for the sinners!
Ooh, combat sim.
Those of rank live fireside, where we pray they remain safe.
It must be nice being above the clouds. I hear they even have windows.
Fascinating.
Stay
Give me
together,
that.
kindred.
Now, where are we actually going? In here. Alright, come on, guys.
We've got company. Elevator's locked up on a lower level. You'll have to call it up.
Aye.
Seeking protection.
Save the prisoner.
A veteran shouldn't be tired so readily.
Get danced on.
Bravo, take whatever you need.
Psycher when he needs ammo. Oy. Let's get out of here.
Would it really be so simple to get this manufactorum working again?
Of course!
The foe seeks only to cease immediate production. They have designs to claim the facility for themselves.
Oh, I get it. It's like children fighting over a toy.
I mean, if you want to phrase it like that, I guess.
Find the smelter, kindred. There be the path to redemption.
Crunch that gunner.
Fucking revolting, that is.
You need to purge the infestation.
Yeah, lovely. Alright, sorry, little guy.
That's one dead. There'll be more.
Time to get fighting, veteran.
Trying to get back in the fight.
Now is no time to be sleeping. Get back in the fight.
Got to be something around here worth a bit of scratch. This obsession with worldly wealth is unseemly. Praise the God Emperor, healing is to be ours.
You want to make Make your way down through the infrastructure.
Bombs. And no one was any the wiser. Nah, you're not running away. Alright, come on, you.
No, beloved. She's one of the good ones. I couldn't possibly do that.
Do I want to know what it's about?
No, probably not.
Hey. The only downside of playing with randoms is you can't really take the time to actually explore. Ah, great. Where did the Grimoires land? Where did you drop it? We had it. Where did it go?
Where is everyone?
Where'd you drop it? Alright, whatever. It's really not that important. It's fine. It's fine. It's not like I need one more to get an achievement or something. Haha, thank you. You think just because it's a shotgun I can't snipe you at long range? Wrong. Oh shit, he hit me.
Oh! The soul is willing, the flesh bleeds.
Damn, he's got a lot longer of a reach than I originally gave him credit for.
You wouldn't want me to outlast you, zealot.
Save yourself.
Alright, let's get in there. Clean slash and kill. The nice thing about being taller is that I can actually aim for the head.
The only fate a mutant deserves.
Boom, boom, dong, ding. Man, I just want like an aluminum baseball bat.
Group up, people.
Me afraid. Fear is for little people.
There's no need to pretend, you know. We think less of you.
Got a sniper.
And I love doing it. You think you're safe just because you're sitting up on a ledge? No, I have a gun. It goes bang bang. This is my boomstick.
Yes, sniper down.
Wow. What? Okay, so if I do wind up, I can sort of cancel it by blocking.
Oh,
Hey, cube.
yeah.
My tungsten cube.
Everything looks the same down here.
And perish. Hey. I like the Ogrins in this game.
Oh, we done something to offend you?
You ain't even real soldiers, he says. Wearing, like, spikes on his back with skulls on them.
Could be worse, yes.
I wouldn't consider these guys soldiers either. They're more like brigands at this point.
Meds! Lots of meds!
I stand
Medicaid station!
Commence Medicaid application.
Alright, let's do this.
Quick machine, put things back to rights.
Sniper's gone!
I hear a hound, my kindred!
Infestation sighted. You know what to do.
Don't give up, boss.
The hound is dead!
Hey. Die. Okay, so we've successfully managed to split up. Cool. Oh man! I was thinking for the longest time, like, you know, this thing reminds me of something. It makes me think of something. The eyeball in the wall, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. It's the fucking eyeball in Repo. That's what it makes me think of. That thing's staring into my soul. Ugh. Wow. Yeah, don't run away from me.
Looks like there's one left.
What? Broski fell off a cliff. Broski. Up, 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 up.
Don't let him learn more! Blessed throne! Monster!
That's it. Smelter's ready to go. Hit the restart.
Oh, that ain't great.
Don't be a layabout! I'll remember this!
Now we need to be up there. Up. Whoop. Yeah, I don't like the phrasing of the term breaking free. It sounds like a... In that sort of tone, it sounds like a bad thing.
Won't take much more.
Probably. Are we the baddies? Nonsense! I will not accept this defeatism in my chat, you hear me? Nothing but pro-Imperium propaganda. I think I'm dying. Glorgo, please! Please, Glorgo. I'm not so concerned about you saving me. I'm more concerned about you actually utilizing the medkit I dropped. I feel like we've been in this situation before, approximately, text watch, 20 minutes ago. But this time it's an Ogren, and I have infinitely more confidence in this Ogren winning than the other dude, Pious Pete. In Glorgo we trust. Glorgo for the win! I have 100%, not in fact, I have 102% positivity that Glorgo will win with a 2% margin of error. Look at him. This dude's a pro gamer. Glorgo, please, you must win. You're the hero the Imperium needs. Oh my goodness, he's a hero. He's going for it. Glorgo, no! He's getting shot. He's going for it. Oh my goodness. In Glorgo we trust. He's going for it. Glorgo, he's getting ripped to shreds! Oh my goodness, he made it.
Can't stay down there, veteran.
Go on, Glorgo! Plot armor. Of course Glorgo has the plot armor. He's the main character. What, you thought just because it was from my perspective that I was the main character? No, it's like, oh, what's that book called? The Great Gatsby, you thought I was the main character? No, just because it's from my perspective doesn't make me the protagonist. I am just the unreliable narrator, okay? It's as simple as that. The unreliable narrator. In Glorgo, we trust. He is the hero. Who knows? I'm just the unreliable narrator. For all we know, Glorgo died during this mission. And I'm just trying to make it seem like he lived because of how much of a hero he was. Hey, guys, were we supposed to... Were we supposed to do something? I think we...
Are you gonna keep up with the rest of us or what? I was just admiring the view. If you want me to save them, you never know when they might be gone. Stop it, veteran. Don't distract me.
Mission accomplished. We did it. Glorgo needs a lore drop. Come on, Games Workshop, get on it. I want to learn more about this guy. This character who appeared for 5. Oh. Glorgo is the character who appears in a TV show for 1 episode and then gets a spin-off. A whole spin-off series because he was a fan favorite. Excellent work, Glorgo. Never in my life did I ever doubt you for a second. Combat X Mark 5. The Emperor's Gift. Speaking of which, level up. All right, let me check really quick. All right, so I'm gonna explain the situation to you right now. It is 5 p.m. I know I was saying how I was hungry before that mission. I am no longer hungry. So the question is, do I keep going, or do I call it quits and go get food? Final book just describing that Klorg is actually the Empress. Oh my goodness, he's been a Primarch this whole time?
The very worthiest of gods.
I can't believe I didn't see this before.
Saint
It seems so
Messalina
obvious
is
now. I can't believe that twist caught me off guard. It seems so obvious. It should have been expected. I can't believe it.
What is your instruction?
What is your instruction? Quiet, you. Let's see. Still can't get any of those. Farewell be upon you. Wait a sec. It's the guy! It's that guy from the one mission. Have you always been here? You just hang out? I suppose my character is kind of tall. Master Kenobi! You're shorter. Oh, wait, no, wait. You're shorter than I expected. Alright, you know what? Yeah, no, it's too late. It's too late. I already fucked it. I already fucked it up. It's too late. I fucked up the reference. I can't make it anymore. It's too late. I don't know why I had so much of a stroke doing that, but oh well, it's too late now. Can't really consecrate anything. It is 5:15. Tell you what. I am kind of a hungry boy right now. So I think I will call it a quit. I will call it quits. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait. Hold on. Don't tell me. Tell me. I'm figuring it out. I am. Here's my filter.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
Alright, we are calling it.
I agree, but we're running out of rejects to do the legwork.
Do I really want to call it? Oh, I hate decision making! I hate it when this happens. Alright, so guess what? I was kind of hoping that Ziggy was gonna be online, and I'd just send you guys there. But, since he is not, instead, we will be making our way over to the G-Mart. Instead, who is playing Rematch right now? So, if you guys are interested in that, Rematch is, I was watching fucking, Joe. Why can't I think of his fucking name right now? I was watching Joe play it earlier. It's pretty, yeah, Joe Fudge. I was watching Joe Fudge play it earlier. It's a pretty entertaining game. I quite like watching it, so highly recommend you guys stick around for G-Mart's stream. He's a pretty funny guy. He's a pretty silly guy, kind of like Ziggy. Definitely one of those streamers that I aspire to be one day. So, if you enjoyed this stream, you might enjoy his stream as well. So, this will bring us to the end of our time. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you enjoyed it, consider leaving a follow. Oh, you don't have to. I don't mind. But if I can stream again tomorrow, I will. However, I've got some stuff. I'll probably have some stuff to do, so I might not stream tomorrow. If I have the time, I will though. If not, I'll be back on Friday. Same time as usual. Hope you guys have a good day. It is a lovely, lovely Wednesday. Unless you live in like Australia, then it might be Thursday. But regardless, I'll see you guys around. Goblin, if Ziggy streams later, I will see you there, alright? Take care.